you're without sin, then cast the first stone. For too long we've been living like this. Let's break the cycle of separation and just live in oneness. And take the dust out of your own, and then you can deal with mine. Just say to love unconditional love, so just love and stop carrying burdens in your mind. Because them take the dust out your own eyes, and then you can deal with mine. Foundation is, that's why we are. So just love again. Me tell them say, me tell you love again. If you not love, well you not know Jade. Bring out the God inside of me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me tell you love again. Oh, yeah, yeah. Bring out the God inside of man. Don't you know the Most High is in you? You got to show love in the communities too. So beep, tell me what you gonna do. I say you got to love again, love again, love again, love again. Tobago need love again, love again, love again, love again. And take the dust out of your own. Pull it, DJ. So if you're here tonight and you love Tobago, let me hear you say, yeah. If we bring back love to Tobago, let me hear you say, yeah. Well, this song is for all of us. Rhythm up. Oh, yeah. See, I love you, yeah. Sweet Tobago, sweet Tobago. Stop selling out, Tobago. There's too much war in Tobago. Time to wise up, Tobago. A generation of love, rise up in Tobago. Listen, all the land you just a give it up, while your pocket them a fat it up, and that same money where you get you want to spend it by them business big it up. Face just a smile but inside them pretend. In a Tobago we not set them trend. Yes I know we small but we never beg friend. We stand up like Daniel in a the lion. Then stop selling out, stop selling out Tobago. So we not want it no more. There's too much war in Tobago, Tobago. Time to wise up, time to rise up, wise up Tobago. A generation of love, rise up in Tobago. Promoters, let me speak about big dance show and it's selling out. Little bit of money for the artists like me, but the millions of dollars still giving out. Them kind of things we now want it no more. You get a snippet and you take it from the poor. It's only when you appreciate the things from home, then home can benefit more. But they're selling out Tobago. Stop selling out Tobago. There's too much war in Tobago. Time to wise up. Yeah, we gotta wise up in Tobago. I want to hear you call Tobago. Say Tobago, Tobago. Tobago, Tobago. Tobago, Tobago. Said I'm calling out to you because we gotta make a way for the children. I cannot do this thing alone. No, no. Tobago, we gotta wise up, rise up. Blessed night to each and every one.
Let's give it up for Stephanie Joseph. I ain't no, they're making enough noise, you know. Are they ready for artists again? Say artists. I ain't no, let's say artists. Say Soca Titans. Say Soca Titans. Somebody say Pucky. Somebody say Pucky. All you call him say Pucky.
Who must up the road? 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 I tell you don't play what's up to must up the road. Pop! I tell you don't play what's up to must pull up! The road, the road, the road, the road, the road, yo! Yo! The road, the road, the road. Who must up the road? 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 I tell you don't play what's up to must up the road. I tell you don't play what's up to must up the road. It Bunty must it up, and I want must it up, and the sun must it up. I come to must it up, and I must it up, and I must it up, and I must it up. The road, the road, the road, the road. Wrong or fix it, trying to fix it, all you go fix it. The road, the road. I didn't know. Yes, sir. Only paid, what's a hand of control? They take you water, not a drip out of the hose. Or you go blame what's up. Go afraid way. Give me back. Go afraid way. Who must up the road? 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 I tell you don't blame what's up. Sing. I tell you don't blame what's up. Sing the man. Hey, master. And then try. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Hold on, hold on. Say yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah. Say TPP. We love you. They will love you. Big up Folly. Big up Lando. Big up the whole of Tobago who come out here tonight because they're lovely. Can I tell you a parang? Can I tell you a parang? Let me sing a little parang now. Give me a tune. Give me a parang, DJ. Give me a parang for them. You have it there? DJ, just give me a thing, no man. All you're looking nice. All you're looking good. Just want anything from a DJ. Hey, no stone, I'll come in. Hold on. That is not my tune. Come by me. Come by me. Nice. Darling, come. Come on, dance with me. Come, come. Come, baby. Give me some volume. Give me some volume on the man. Listen. Come by me, baby. She's telling me to come by she. Darling. Come by me, baby. She's telling me to come by she. Darling. She said come for the buttercream, come for the pastel, come for the ginger beer, come for the black beer. Come by me, Stone Tower. Come by me. She telling me to come by me. Come by me. Come in the bedroom, come in the living room, come in the toilet, come in the gallery. Come by me. Oh, follow me, follow me. Come by me. Oh, follow me. Come by me. Come by me. Until they come in the front yard. Come in the backyard. Come by the knee bar. Come. Hey! Let me come, let me come, let me come, let me come, let me come. Come by me, baby. Let me go so. Come by me in the front yard. Come in the backyard. Come by the knee bar. Come by the flyover. Come by me. Come by me. Come by me. Come by me. She tell me come in the bedroom. Come in the sing the word. Come in the toilet. Come in the gallery. Come in the latrine. Come by me. Boy. Come by me. Mama yo, mama yo, mama yo, mama yo, mama yo. Breathing down the day. It's Christmas time again. It's Christmas time again. Oh, come by me, baby. Come by me, darling. She wanna come for the pot of cream. Come for the basket. Come for the ginger ale. Come for the sponge cake. Come by me. Come by me. Tobago. Come by me. 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 Baby. Let me come, let me come, let me come, let me come, let me come. Come, let me come, let me come, let me come. Come by me, baby. She's telling me to come by me, darling. She wanna come with the butter cream. Come with the basket. Come with the sugar beer. Come with the ginger beer. Come for everything. Come. All right now. You ready for play the stage song? This song is my road march. Run it one time. Girl, you stand up there with a phone in your hand. Girl, you must stage like you want one with a man. You face good money with a dog man with a bang bang. All I come from this is when I'm wailing up in the band. I come out the pace, we they come to stand. I put them in ways, we come here to jam. Music in the brain, liquor in the vein. You better you stay at home or stay in your lane. If you can't play mass, I tell you don't come and stay. Boy! If you can't play mass, I tell you don't come and stay. Boy, yo! If you can't play mass, I tell you don't come and stay. Boy! If you can't play mass, what is that? What is that? Yes, and I'm blind. Yes, and I'm blind. Yes, and I'm blind. Yes, and I'm blind. Well, lad. Wait. Wait. Listen, listen. I come here to pose. Hot behind their hand. Them days he was. Now they posing for Instagram. Why put on that phone? Time to run my tea. Go and find a girl and start Eva Canal. I come here for pace. Me here come to stagger me. I put in my waist up. Hey, music in my brain. Liquor in my vein. You better you stay at home or stay in your lane. If you can't play mass, I tell you don't come and stay. Why? If you can't play mass, I tell you don't come and stay. If you can't play mass, I tell you don't come and stay. Why, yeah, yeah. If you can't play mass, I tell you don't come and stay. Yes, and apply. Yes, and apply. Yes, and apply. Yes, and apply. Why, yeah, yeah. Why? Why? This is Pocky. I love you, Tobago. I love you. TPP. Say yeah, yeah. TPP. TPP. There you go.
Let it go. We have an anchor that keeps the soul.
Tobago, the time is now. Join the Tobago people People's Party this Monday, December 1st at 5:30 p.m. sharp at the Scarborough Esplanade for a powerful political meeting and introduction of candidates. Come hear the voices shaping Tobago's future. Live performances by this, Stephanie Joseph Adana, Hucky, and Young Brother. Feel the rhythm of change. Stand up, show up, and be counted. Tobago People's Party, anchored in truth, rising with you.
TPP as we pumping, TPP as we voting. Come bring out the friend and them. I say load me up with it. Chains and iron. I am a backpack and I'm ready. Rum in the backpack and I'm ready. Promoter done laughing already with the backpack and the heavy on her. They go out to put the job and a payroll. Oil fresh like today roll. Put the job and a payroll. Oil fresh like today roll. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay for them. They can't just the job. We the maddest thing in our festival. You can't miss the flag. I prefer a mask, miss me than I miss a mask. Red bad and I fully charge. I am a backpack and I'm ready. Rum in my backpack and I'm ready. Promoter done laughing already with the backpack and the heavy on her. They go out to put the judge on a payroll. Oil fresh like today. Put the judge on a payroll. Oil fresh like today. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to pay. You want to pay for them. As they load me up with the oil, everything got to spoil. From back, I put up to trial. They've been wanting this for a while. Deal with them in a style. Me head bad and I fully charge. I am a backpack and I'm ready. Rum in me backpack and I'm ready. Promoter done laughing already with the backpack and the heavy on her. They go out to put the judge on a payroll. Oil fresh like today. Put the judge on a payroll. Oil fresh like today. Put some respect on me name. I don't want to hear. Don't give me that you want to.
Yes, I can hear them saying, boy, stop living in the past. Where can I find that energy, the raw magic that comes down from the grassroots? Yes, I'm from a place where soca, the resounding power you could feel anytime, any hour, sunshine or shower. You will feel it anywhere you look, and it real like a storybook. I come from when drum used to carry it. We used to carry it when the drum used to carry it. We used to carry it when the drum used to carry it. We used to carry it when the drum used to carry it. We used to carry it when Arima had it, Maturita had it, Santa Rosa had it, Dongaruka had it, in Mova had it, in Sawa had it, Soparia had it, Lobalova. Downtown Fed was the vibes when West people live from Link Junction and Baytown to head to the playground and who they link inside. Arima and Central, Tobago and Southside. The traffic on the by Westmoreland have packing like a rat. Me drinks for the drum like roller, in a cooler and we going down the front to the stage when you jump, we roll and we roll. The stage when you jump, we roll. Send your location when you jump, we roll and we roll. The stage when you jump, we roll and we roll. The stage when you jump, we roll and we roll. The stage when you jump, we roll. Now we discuss your behavior.
tell you all what I get in is mépris. Oui, bon Dieu, papa Zor. Oui, bon Dieu, papa Zor. Oh, I tell you all what I get in is mépris. Oui, bon Dieu, papa Zor. Oui, bon Dieu, papa Zor. What? Every day is stress. Yeah, I cannot take it, baby, next. Lord blood. Wow, every day is stress. Yeah, I cannot take it, baby, next.
Tobago, the time is now. Join the Tobago People's Party this Monday, December 1st at 5:30 p.m. sharp at the Scarborough Esplanade for a powerful political meeting and introduction of candidates. Come hear the voices shaping Tobago's future. Live performances by Verse, Stephanie Joseph, Adana, Pucky, and the Young Brother. Feel the rhythm of change. Stand up, show up, and be counted. Tobago People's Party, anchored in truth, rising with you.
TPPS we pumping, TPPS we voting. Come bring out the friend and them.
Could the driver of PCZ, that is PCZ 9209, it look like a white Elantra. PCZ 9209. 9209, please remove your vehicle.
All aboard! The shipping armor! TPP crew! Where are they? All them come in! Come in!
patronize all the vendors on the Esplanade.
'Cause we did a heat
All the bars, all the food vendors.
situation. From since I was small, I was so common. That type of feeling when you need some motivation. This thing could bring down the rain and the thunder. You see when the soca calling, they give me powers to jam till morning. It's 4 o'clock in a downtown party, and I'm feeling to love somebody. Right now, because I can't wait for the jam in a session. Make my way through the fun. It's the only medicine. I can't wait for the jam in a session. Ease your depression, yeah, my medicine. I'm at it, I'm dig it. I'm at it, I'm dig it. I'm at it, kutum. We weather the storm and we building stronger. Yes, we thankful every day.
Check Miss Wendy, she had chicken foot
The
sauce,
worries on any gutter.
wings and fries, fry fish,
We wash,
coleslaw, foot thing.
'cause this is the healing for them trials and tribulations. Right now the whole world in a soca jam. Lord, I know you gon' feel it. Different type of elevation. We shaking the ground all over his thunder. 'Cause anytime that the soca calling, I find myself in a jam till morning. We hugging up in a downtown party. So bring out some of your sweetness for me. Right now we want it. I can't wait for the jam. Jam in a session. Make my way through the fun. Is we only medicine. I can't wait for the jam in a session. Deeper connection, yeah, my medicine. Oh, I need the medicine. Oh yeah, I need the medicine. Soca music is soca music is soca music is healing. Soca music is healing. We have an anchor that keeps the soul.
Tobago, the time is now. Join the Tobago People's Party this Monday, December 1st at 5:30 p.m. sharp at the Scarborough Esplanade for a powerful political meeting and introduction of candidates. Come hear the voices shaping Tobago's future. Live performances by Verse, Stephanie Joseph, Adana, Hucky, and the Young Brother. Feel the rhythm of change. Stand up, show up, and be counted. Tobago People's Party, anchored in truth, rising with you.
TPP as we pumping, TPP as we voting. Come bring out the friend and them.
Bing boom, boom boom. Bing boom, boom boom. Gátalo.
Tobago, the time is now. Join the Tobago People's Party this Monday, December 1st at 5:30 p.m. sharp at the Scarborough Esplanade for a powerful political meeting and introduction of candidates. Come hear the voices shaping Tobago's future. Live performances by Verse, Stephanie Joseph, Adana, Pucky, and Young Brother. Feel the rhythm of change. Stand up, show up, and be counted. Tobago People's Party, anchored in truth, rising with you.
TPP as we pumping, TPP as we voting. Come bring out the friend and them.
Yes, it's 10,000 blue devil coming down. Yeah, play with mass and finger get dirty, boy. None shall escape. Blue. We go make it down blue. Like a jam molasses. Turn the whole world upside down. A color of pigment, chicanal, making a statement. Blue. A color of pigment, chicanal, making true baby. A brand new day, the cock done crow and we on the way. Chicanal come down with a brand new song. Take 10,000 to bar we won. So run, 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 come down to the fun. It's a celebration, they all up on the run. Run, 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 bring your bad self up. So take the whole world upside down, left, right.
So we're turning over to the rhythm section a bit. So feel free to go over, jump, wave a flag, have a time with the rhythm section. We are about to start the meeting, but we just have a little vibes with the rhythm section, right? So all trucks are wrong, you got to turn on the music.
Good evening. TPP, we are here. We are in Scarborough, and we mean business tonight. But before we get into this presentation of our candidates for the 2025-26 THA elections, we do things right. In everything, we pay homage to God and to our nation. At this time, I want to ask all of you to stand for the national anthem, and Miss Caricia Lovelace will lead us.
We solemnly declare, side by side we stand, islands of the blue Caribbean Sea, this our native land, we pledge our lives to thee. Here every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation. Here every creed and race find an equal place, and may God bless our nation.
Thank you, Miss Lovelace. I now ask Bishop Dillon and elect lady Mrs. Ledmoy Dillon to please come and pray for us. Please remain standing.
O Lord, turn not thy face from me, who lie in woeful sins, lamenting all thy willful life before thy mercy. Say hello. Gate which open wide to those that do lament their sin. Shut not the gate against me, Lord, and let me enter in. And call me not to stray back. Hello, for then my guilty conscience know how vile I shall thy mercy gate, where the without abound, requiring mercy for my sin, to heal my deadly. Hello. Oh, peace, peace, perfect peace. Hello. Peace, perfect peace today. Hello. Hello. I call you. Oh, Most High God today. Elohim today. Hello. Hello, 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 Jehovah. Hello. I, your humble servant, come at this time, Lord. Oh Lord, I come with no strength, no power of my own. But I come in through your Son, Jesus Christ. And as I come, Holy Father, tonight I come specially with this organization we call it Tobago's People's Party. I bring them, Lord. I bring them, Lord, in meek humility. Oh, tender Lamb. Oh, tender Lamb. Hear me, O God of my righteousness. Hear, O Lord. O Lord, forgive. O Lord, hearken and do. Differ not for thine own sake, O my God. For thy city and thy people are called by thy name. As I come at this time, O blessed Lord, I seek your forgiveness, O Holy Father. Forgive us, O Holy Lord, as we come tonight. As we come, O blessed Lord, bringing before you the executive led by Brother Farley Chavez Augustine. I bring them before you in a thankful manner, O God. And I ask, O Holy Father, that you humbly forgive them, O Lord. Forgive them for the wrong things that they might have done. My God, forgive them, O Holy Lord, for the wrong things they would have done knowingly or unknowingly. But, O Holy Father, I seek your forgiveness for the things that they did not do. The things that they should have done, O God, for this your people, that they did not do, O God, I ask, O Holy Father, for the forgiveness for them. And, O Holy Lord, show them the right way that you want them to go, and give them an opportunity, O Holy Father, to do the things that they did not do, that you wanted them to do, O God. My God and my Lord, touch them, O God, with your healing hands. Fence them, O Holy Father, as you fence the Garden of Gethsemane one day. And as I come bringing them before you, O God, I remember Job at this time asking for forgiveness for his children. So I come, O Holy Father, and seek for forgiveness for our elders, our leaders, those in the THA and the different departments, O Lord. Forgive each and every one of them, O God, and show them what they must do, O God, to bring your people to the state that you want them to be in, O blessed Jesus. My God and my Redeemer, as they go out, O Lord, on the fields to do campaigning, O blessed Lord, I ask, O Holy Father, that you take the lead. Lead them in every nook and cranny as they walk, O Holy Father. As they campaign throughout this island, O Holy Lord, I ask, O Holy Father, for a protection for each and every one of them. Protect them from all harm and danger. Protect them from sickness and sudden death, O Lord. Put your right words to their lips, O Holy Lord, that they will speak unto your people the words that you want to speak unto your people. That the people will understand the journey, and that they will know what they are supporting, Lord, and that they will come, O Holy Lord, on the morning of election to vote, O Holy Lord. Jesus, blessed Jesus, I have asked you sometimes for some things, and you have shown me them, O Holy Lord, and you have given them unto us on this island. And I seek, O Holy Father, your guidance for this party. Touch them, Lord. Touch even each and every member of this island as they go to them, O Lord. I seek forgiveness, O Holy Lord. For those who are not feeling so happy at this time, O God, forgive them, O Holy Father, and grant unto them an understanding heart, that they will understand the process, and that they will follow the direction of the leaders, O tender Lamb. Beloved Father, beloved Lord,
Hear me, O God. Hear me, O tender Lamb. I place this party into your hands, O God. I place this campaign into your hands, O Lordly Lord. I place this evening proceeded into your hands, O blessed Jesus. I ask you to come, O Holy Lord, with your band of admiring angels and encamp around us at this time, O God, and lead us into the paths of righteousness. Lead us into all truth, O blessed Lord, and let this journey be a successful one, O God. I ask, O Holy Father, for success for us, O Holy Lord. Success for the people of this island, O Lord, that we shall move from strength to strength. Bless each and every one on this island, Lord. My God, our nation and bring. And I ask you to bless the nation also as we walk towards lifting Tobago higher. Lifting Tobago to the greatest little island on this planet. I ask, O Holy Father, that you continue to guide and direct each and everyone. In Jesus' almighty name I ask. I ask it through your Son, Jesus Christ, with thanksgiving. My God and my Redeemer. Hallelujah. All the candidates, every candidate who was selected, I thank you for them, O Holy Lord. And those who were not selected, O Holy Father, I thank you for them also, O Lord. I thank you that they were willing to put forward themselves, O Holy Father. O my God and my Redeemer, where there is unrest at this time, O God, let your peace reign, O God. Let your love reign, O Holy Father, and let us come together as one and serve these people of this island in this manner of leadership at this time, O God. We bless your holy name. We praise your holy name. We give you the honor and the glory. We give you all praises and all adoration. And we thank you, O God. We thank you for our spirit-kept and preserved life. And lead us into all truth. Jesus, in Jesus' almighty name. In Jesus' almighty name. In Jesus' almighty name. I thank you, Lord. Hallelujah.
Oh, Father, who
Hallelujah.
art in heaven,
Hallelujah.
holy be thy name, thy
Hallelujah.
kingdom come. Thy will be done on
Hallelujah.
earth as it is in heaven.
Hallelujah.
Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us those
Our
who trespass
trespasses.
against us. And
As we
lead us not
forgive
in the
those.
hour of temptation, but deliver us from all evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever.
Look, a bright star shining in Galilee. I see a bright star shining in Galilee. Look at Jesus made the sun to rule by day, moon and the stars to rule by night. Look, this bright star shining in Galilee. Oh Lord, oh yeah, I see a bright star shining in Galilee. Oh my Jesus, yes my Jesus, bright star.
Thank you, Bishop and elect Lady Dillon. Political leader, the Tobago People's Party, Honorable Fali Chavez Augustine. Deputy political leaders, Dr. Faith Brebner, Mr. Trevor James, Mrs. Natisha Charles Pantin, Chairman, Ms. Ann Natasha II, all other members of the executive of this our party. Welcome to the Esplanade. Welcome, let us say welcome to all 15 of our candidates who will face the polls at the next THA election. I also acknowledge the Member of Parliament for Tobago West, Mr. Joel Sampson, and the Member of Parliament for Tobago East, Mr. Joseph, David Joseph Thomas. Brothers and sisters, we have made it. We have completed term 1. We are now ready to move our first base into second base. Ain't no stopping us. No. Ain't no stopping us. So we are going to move on quickly because we have serious business to deal with tonight. Serious business. I now want to ask to come to bid us welcome and to give opening remarks the chairman of the TPP, Miss Ann Natasha Second. Miss Second.
The shipping over. TPP crew, where are they? All are come in. Come in.
Political leader Farley Chavez Augustine, deputy political leaders, and all other members of the party's executive, candidates, members, supporters, well-wishers, good night. Good night. We recently concluded a very heated and a very exciting nomination and screening exercise that demonstrated to all of the nation that we are a strong and healthy democracy with a fierce and bold membership, that is you. Today we gather to present our candidates who will be led in battle by our political leader, Farley Chavez Augustine. Allow me to share 2 concepts with you tonight by way of introduction to tonight's proceedings as your chairman. Those 2 concepts are leadership and management. Leadership and management. Leadership focuses on vision. It involves inspiring and motivating and driving people to achieve long-term strategic goals. Our visionary and strategic leader, our political leader, Farley Chavez Augustine, envisioned organizing Tobago's people from all walks of life with varying perspectives and abilities to be part of the revolution of the mind and the transformation of behaviors and attitudes while preserving the most admirable components of our culture. He's a leader with a strong vision for the people of Tobago so that we can become the greatest little island on the planet through education, youth development, agriculture, every sector of the economy. But when persons of great talent and diverse ways of understanding come together, even for a noble cause, the second critical component is very necessary, and that is management. Management concentrates on execution, that is getting the job done, and process. That is understanding the mechanisms of how to get the job done. Who is authorized to do what? What resources do we need to succeed? Organizing this powerful coalition of the willing and the able is crucial to Tobago's advancement. The Tobago People's Party has demonstrated that even as a young party, we can battle internally to ensure that the right value system is established and maintained. Tobago and the world can testify after our little screening exercise that every one of your voices matters and is valuable. We are ready to present ourselves for an opportunity to remain in the driver's seat because we have shown that our party is committed to real progress, real process, strong elements of leadership, growth, and management. And above all, that we pursue righteousness, the right way in all that we do. As we continue to develop, however, we must prove that we understand organizational leadership and the importance of showing respect to office. When we lead and manage well, all of Tobago will be productive. I'm going to repeat that. When we together lead and manage well, all of Tobago will be productive. Today I call on each member of this movement to understand your role and to lead by example. Demonstrate your ability to set and achieve goals for Tobago, whether your job is to keep the island clean or to formulate and implement policies at the level of the division. Serve our people through good times and lead with compassion through difficult times. Inspire, motivate, and comfort as you set goal after goal and achieve milestone after milestone. The candidates will need all hands on deck as we go forward in battle against our political enemies and bring the victory home in Speyside, in Roxborough, in Mason Hall, in Puku, in every single district of Tobago. Candidates, I want to assure you that you have the full support of your chairman, and you can call me during the season anytime, day or night. New candidates, I want you to put your hands together, the ones who are going to face the electorate for the first time. Welcome to our TPP family. Welcome. And to those who are returning, work harder than you did the last time and serve the people even better and provide even more opportunities. Members, I conclude with this statement. We are one, strong, unified political movement. And I reiterate, during this election season, lead with conviction and maintain the highest standards of management as you support all of our candidates to win every single seat. I wish you a wonderful evening. Good night.
All aboard! The shipping over!
Thank you, Chairman. Listen, I want you to stand up. This sitting down thing ain't working. Let me go. Let me see you.
When you hear the horn sound, all aboard the TPP, Tobago, it is your time now. All aboard the TPP, there is no need to go. We're sailing with Captain Family. All aboard the TPP family. We're sailing with TPP.
We are in our season.
We're riding them waves to the shore.
Better see you. Bring back Black Rocker, see you.
Rain or storm.
We may soul Mariah. We're Paula to be. Signal Hill, Patient Hill. Where is Macaulay Bagatelle? Where is Scarborough Congress? TPP. This is us. Rain or storm. We are TPP. Bethel, I see you. I see you, Bethel. I see you, Plymouth Black Rock. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome a youth to talk to us, to talk to Tobago. Let's welcome Miss Aaliyah Holder.
Get them the anchor, get them, we go get them the anchor, get them the anchor, get them, we go get them the anchor.
Political leader, Farley Chavez Augustine. Deputy political leaders, Dr. Faith Brebner, Mr. Trevor James, Miss Natisha Charles Pantin, Chairman, Miss Anne Natasha II, and all other executive members of the Tobago's People's Party. Member of Parliament for Tobago East, Mr. David Thomas. Member of Parliament for Tobago West, Mr. Joel Sampson. And my TPP people, good evening. If you love this island, make some noise. If you believe in progress, make some noise. And if you're ready to defend the future of Tobago, let me hear you. Good evening. I am AMPLIA Holder. And this evening is not a normal evening. This is not an ordinary launch. This evening, Tobago stands on the edge of history, not waiting for opportunity, but claiming it. Not hoping for better leadership, but strengthening it. Not dreaming for a brighter Tobago, but building it with our own hand. Because the Tobago's People's Party did not step into leadership to maintain tradition. We stepped into leadership to transform destiny. For the last 4 years, the TPP has been tossed and fro. We have been thrown left to right, waves and strong currents, all because the former central government didn't want progress for the island. We were met with many stop signs, and it has truly tested our resilience as a people and our ability to create, get innovative, and strategize ways to get things done with little to no resources. And when they give us the resources, they give us with one hand and they take it back with the next. But let me tell you that our leadership has been tested from shark oil to oil spill, to Hurricane Beryl, to Hurricane Imbert, and to Hurricane Rowley. It took a young man who stood up one day and one night when others was sleeping, he was working, finding resolve when at times the attacks came from all sides. But guess what? I am sure he inspired us all because it has been different. It has been different since he became the leader of Tobago. Tobago would have still been recovering from very things that were meant to destroy us if he didn't step in. Tobago, this is what real leadership looks like. A man who started with one dream to become the next chief secretary. A man who recognized the importance of transparent governance. A man who understood youth inclusion that has a place in Tobago's development. A man who carried a team where he was the youngest and transformed the thinking of what leadership was seen as in Tobago. And a man who was buried alive but still breathing. And this must be said plainly. In 4 years, the TPP has done what PNM could not do in 21 years. That is not luck. That is not accident. That is anointing. That is appointing. And that is leadership. And when we talk about leadership, let we talk the facts. We have a political leader who has actually won elections consistently, convincingly, and historically. A leader who people place their hope in and actually believe in. We have a leader who had to protect his family from all the chaos and lies that was being spread by the other side and behind their fake profiles. And hear this, because Tobago likes truth with a little humor. A leader who never had to go outside and see his clothes in garbage bag, not a jersey, not a socks, not a drawers. Because leadership starts at home. Protecting your family is what matters. Because if home shaky, how you could lead Tobago? Nobody don't want a man with a shaky plan to lead the island. No kind of pretense or make-believe could beat a Tobago community that was built on family life and principles. Don't forget that. But tonight, I want to behave like a quarter zip baby. So I'll keep it professional. This evening, we present 15 exceptional candidates, not placeholders, not figureheads. These are leaders with heart, vision, and backbone. Educators, business minds, youth builders, community warriors, the strongest slate Tobago has seen in decades. This team doesn't need to learn leadership. This team already lives leadership. And let's be fair, Tobago knows what 21 years under the PNM felt like. Neglect, decay, talk, excuses, and more excuses. And then TPP came. In just 4 years, the island has seen development like no other. We have seen development like no other before. 4 years versus 21 years, you cannot beat the development that has been seen. We're not saying everything perfect, but everything finally moving because we finally get rid of PNM. Finally possible, finally hopeful, and finally on a mission for Tobago. Imagine what 4 more years will do. Imagine what 15 exceptional candidates can accomplish. And imagine what a Tobago with uninterrupted progress will be. And in just a few weeks, Tobago goes back to the poll. Not to decide between red and blue, but to decide between forward and backward. This election is not about party colors. This election is about the future of this island. It is imperative, absolutely imperative, that Tobago votes resoundingly for advancement, for progress, for leadership that works, for governments that live, for a Tobago that we want to develop. So just like how the clothes was outside in the garbage bag, the one thing we must do is pack up, fling up everything that we have in a garbage bag and leave the PNM outside where they rightfully belong. So outside with them and the empty promises, they only coming to people like if they know reform. You will swear it's a new party. They didn't have 21 years to govern. So dismiss them now with their lies dressed as wolf in sheep clothing. They had 21 years to do the same thing they're begging for a chance to do now. The Bible says in Proverbs 29:2, when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. And for the first time in over 20 years, Tobagonians have started to rejoice again. Not because everything perfect, because everything finally has direction. In 2021, Tobago chose courage. In 2026, we must protect the progress courage created. And as the youth speaker tonight, let me say this. As a youth, we are not ornaments. We are not background decorations. We are not props for any political photo op. We are problem solvers. We are innovators. We are trailblazers, and we are the present and the future. And the TPP is the only party that didn't just invite youth. TPP empowered youth. TPP elevated youth. TPP trusted youth with real responsibility. This is what generational leadership looks like. This is what Tobago deserves. So Tobago, hear me well. On election day, vote with courage. Vote with pride. Vote with conviction. Vote to protect what we have built. Vote to continue the movement we have started. Vote for a Tobago that rises. Vote for a Tobago that leads. Vote for a Tobago that belongs to Tobagonians. And most importantly, vote for the Tobago's People's Party. And together, let's continue to make this island the greatest little island on the planet. I thank you.
White day, wobbling in settlements by you. Niall George, that Caribbean causing trouble up in tongue boy. Oh Lord.
Let me hear you. The election fever is with us, and we're feeling it because we are going to have 50 successful candidates. TPP people, let me hear you. Where are you? Where are those from Signal Hill Patient Cell?
AMPLIA holder. Fiery. She reminds me of the fire her grandmother, Marilyn Holder, used to come down from Prince Street in Roxborough. Fire in her bones, fighting for Tobago all her life. And AMPLIA seemingly has taken the baton from Marilyn. Thank you, AMPLIA. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you have to get out of your seats now, because somebody's coming to ask you what you're going to do with the ching chong. But we want to know, let me see your finger. What you going to do with your finger on election day, whenever it's called. Get ready to dirty your finger. Get ready to welcome Adana.
What you could do when you get this ching chong?
TPP family, how we doing?
What you could do when bumper fling
Can I hear somebody make some noise right now? Come on. Can I see something in the air? If it was meant to be, I go find you. I go in there. Jamming there. Jamming there. Can I hear some voices say, come, let me do it today. Let me do it today. I'm sure to see you tomorrow. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. Let me say goodnight to the TPP families. Everybody having a good time. Make some noise. Big up to the Bonaccord, Cane and Crown Point, massive. Anybody here from the west side? Nice. So let me mix it up real nice for them one time, Assassin. Let's go. Come on. I've been watching you a long time now. Boy, you're changing everything about you. Can I hear some voices? Come on. I'm not gonna say a thing rude, boy, cause I want you to know. Help me sing it out. I love you. That's right, come on. Hey, I've been watching you a long time now. Boy, you're changing everything about you. So brand new. I'm not gonna say a thing. TPP, cause I want you to know. Somebody say, I love you. Can somebody get up and rock away to the reggae music right now? Come on. When we first met, they couldn't tear us apart. So now I hardly see your ways and breaking up my heart. Countless times you used to talk with nothing left to say. Now I miss you. The things you used to do is now a pigment. So this relationship is changing and it's changing hands. I'm not leaving you, but still no way. One thing I feel that I should say. Come on. Said I've been watching you a long time now. You changed. If you love TPP, I want to hear some voices right now. Say, I love you. I love you. I love you. Yes, sometimes I consider how it could have been. Who caused you to change and to act so funny? It doesn't make no sense. What the hell could this be? Could change you completely. But anyway, with my eyes open wide as the sun and by your side, if you make me sad, I'll still bust up. My heart full of love. Assassin, take it on for me. I want to hear some voices tonight. Somebody say, said I've been watching you a long time now, boy. One more time. Everything about you, so brand new, yes. I'm not gonna say a thing rude, boy, cause I want you to know. Sing it out. One time, let's go. Come on. Can we spread some love around the place tonight? Can I see some flags in the air? Some hands in the air, something. Just wave it from side to side like this for me. And if you know it, help me sing. Come on. Say, I wanna love you. Hey. And treat. Come on. I wanna love you. No. Yes. Every day. We'll be together. So let the roof rise. We share the shelter now. Come on, guys, shut up. We share the same room. For child provide the bread. If you believe in love, sisters. That's right, come on. Oh, is this love? from the east side represent. Come on. Hey. I wanna know now. Come on. I got to know. And I said, I'm willing to go. No. So I put my card on the table. Come on. Said, I wanna love you. I wanna love and treat. Come on. Said, I wanna love you. Say, so every day we'll be together with the roof right. We share the shelter now. Come on. Sort of my singing to bed. Hold on. Give yourselves a round of applause to me. Plenty vibes. So I hail all the east side. I hail all the west side. Anybody from the north in the crowd tonight? Anybody from the north side? Assassin, let me give the people something to dance to. One time.
Feel ready to board.
I want you
ready to party.
to signal something in the air.
Okay.
All TP members, if you have on the spot right now, come on. I just want to see something like this. Everybody right now. Put it up, come on.
Cause the carnival sweet like Tobago. The condensed milk in the cocoa. The girl them hot like Flambo and bad like Rambo. Right now they're whining down low. The carnival sweet like Tobago. It feel like winning the lotto. Like Paco, water come let we flow. It's sweeter than honey. It's richer than money.
It's a compromise to this sister, and you know you should be on a plan.
Can show off your body. It's warm and it's sunny.
Anywhere we go with us, TPP members, I want you to tell them. Tell them reach. Tell them reach. Come on, everyday party on it. Tell them reach. Tell them reach. Come on.
Now look how they take on leaves. Cause the carnival sweet like Tobago. The condensed milk in the cocoa. The girls them hot like.
Right. So we want to do something tonight. They say we're ready to party and have a good time. TPP style. Any TPP members in the house, I find it a little quiet. Oh, let's make some noise right now. So this is what we're going to do. Anybody that is sitting in front of me, I want you to send a clear signal. For the people that could not be here tonight, tell them don't tote. Don't tote, all right? One time, assassin, let me go. So I want you to put your flag in the air. Put your hand in the air. Something right now. Everybody, in the air like so, like so. In the air like so, like so. In the air, in the air. There we go. Come on. What? Carnival is from the air. What? Come, let me go down the road. I am a lady who ain't come here for no lockdown. I never say put it down, you know. In the air, come on. I have no conduct when the music pumping all night long. So if I step on your toes, or show me, or if my bumper exposed, watch me hover. Let the vibes and good times flow. We winding on when I show. I wanna see on the count of three. Everybody, 1, 2, 3. This is carnival. Free up yourself that we have a. What? We don't care if the boss man can't anywhere. So don't come and tell you if you're talking feelings. No. Walk it, I'll charm it. Winding on your man to say nothing. My bumper. This is the time for this church to leave. It's I said, come on. Misbehaving here is my plan. I want you to do something for me. Take it down, say. Don't touch feelings. Oh, they could sing that for me. Somebody say, I tell you, don't touch. A little louder. One more time, sing. I tell you, don't touch. That's right. Hey, I tell you, don't touch feelings. Pull it up. Let me go. Lovely. If you believe that what we need is more love, just signal something in the air for me. Signal something in the air. We're going to do a final one. Let's go.
What you gonna do when you get this ching chong?
And if you believe that the time is now tomorrow and promise, I just want everybody just swing from side to side like this. And help me sing it out, all right? Come on. Say, if it was meant to be, I go
find you.
I go in there.
Behind you.
Charming day.
Behind you.
Charming day. Come on, sing it out. Come, let me do it. Let me do it. I'm not sure to see you tomorrow. Don't tell me about tomorrow. Today. Ladies, I want you to ask this question for me. What you can do when you get this? Come on. What you can do when bumper? Hey. How you can do with all this magic? What? When I make that bumper flip, flip, dip, dip, dip like this. I mean, gala, you make me. I got drink champagne, my Canada got this time. Come on. This not the you. Don't get delusional. See never know. One more time for me. Say, come, let me do it. Sure. Let tomorrow deal with tomorrow. Today. All TPP members, I want you to send a signal tonight. Everybody put it up. Come on. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Let me dance up. Hold me like it. Again. Hold me like you never seen there. Take it down. I say, come, let me do it today. Let me do it. I'm not sure to see you too. Let tomorrow deal with tomorrow. I need you today. I could take it. I ain't sure to get that tomorrow. Who promised you tomorrow? Thank you so much. Thank you, Adana. That was good music. Serious times now, brothers and sisters. And at this time, I want to ask to come and address us, the incumbent of the electoral district of Lambo Lowlands, and still the candidate. Let us welcome Wayne Was Clark, the man with a stinger in the tail.
I come out to dirty my finger. I'm ready to dirty my finger. Chop come from up Grenada. So let we get dirty together. Don't afraid to go down low, go down low. Play up in your so and so in your with people you do not know, cause it's true in your pressure. Don't afraid to go down low, go down low. Play up in your so and so.
Ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant good night. That sounds good, but yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant good night. First, let me stand on the already observed protocols. My business here tonight is not about the protocol. My business here tonight is about a date that will be revealed very soon. The THA election, one that we have to band together, fight together, win together, and govern together. You know, while coming up here tonight, someone asked me if we're ready. I said, well, I have to lend you one of my glasses. I had 30 of them cheap glasses. Because if you see what we've been through the past 4 years and still think you want to ask that question, something wrong with your eyes. And I'm going to tell you why we're ready. We're ready because we have the best leader on the island to take Tobago where it needs to go right now. We're ready because we have the 15 best candidates who can represent you with distinction, and they're ready to serve you right now. We're ready because we've been through hell in the hands of the Red Devils for the past 4 years, but we redeem ourselves, we survive it, and we're ready to move forward. We're ready to succeed. We're ready to put Tobago where Tobago needs to be. So we're ready. Even when they think that they could have weaponized certain state agencies against us, we survived that. We're still standing here. That is why we're still ready. We're ready. Brothers and sisters, I want you to understand something tonight. This fight wouldn't be easy. This battle cannot be won unless we stay together. We have to stay together. If we stay together, we work together, we achieve together, we all be winners together. I tell you, everybody in the crowd, you ready for us to win together? Now, man, say it like you believe it, man. You ready for it to win together? We have a situation on our hands that most time you pray before the political meeting start. What we have been praying and you have been praying for us constantly over the past 4 years. That is why we were able to part the Red Sea and let the blue wave take over. And we're going to put Tobago on the right track. We are ready to govern Tobago continuously. We are ready because Tobago time has come to get to the place where it deserves to be. We are ready because we are about to work and make good on that promise of making Tobago that greatest little island on the planet. It requires hard work. It requires your effort. It requires my effort. It requires each and every Tobagoan effort. And I promise you, if we work together, we will be proud because we all will reap the success together. Now I could tell you something. It's people that come and tell me what they say. I really don't listen. But you know what? All that they're saying, I want you to be mindful that failures have a way of trying to pull down those who they see succeeding. You had how much years to do what you had to do. You never do it. But all of a sudden, you know how to govern, you know how to lead. Well, I got to tell you what to do. Get your tail behind the line and wait. I don't know if your turn will ever come again. Now it's time for the blue party to take Tobago where Tobago needs to go. The Tobago People's Party is going to put Tobago in its right place. The Tobago People's Party is going to serve you as you has never been served before. Imagine everything of importance that we tried to do over the past 4 years. There were 2 red blocks standing in the way. One from Tobago East, one from Tobago West. Well, I ain't even counting the next one. One from WIM was just one that wither, and become soon when this election call will become no more. We have to be serious about the business at Tobago. We have to work together. One of the easiest things for people to do when they're on the outside is try to put you against each other and make confusion. But the God we pray to tonight is not no author of confusion. So we know that we on the path where we need to be. I want each and every one of you to be mindful that coming out here tonight is the easy part. Going out on the day that will be announced soon and perform your duty. Vote for the TPP. That is the part that's going to make the difference. Don't sit at home and say, if I didn't know. That is a line that has been used after the fact. We're not going to do that. If we have to part that Red Sea once again, each and every one of you have to come out and play your part. Each and every one of you have to be a part of this movement. We are moving to no left and we are moving to no right. We're just moving the damn red people out of the way and let the blue reign. And let the blue govern Tobago where Tobago needs to be. In wrapping up, I know every time I come up here, they always flashing some light and tell me nearly done. I just can't take that, you know. But in wrapping up, I want to share something with you. It's something that we'll go deeper into it as the campaign go on. But just be mindful that in coming into office, we met a debt of $900 million. And I want the political leader of that PNM to say if this is true or not. You left us a debt of $900 million. The money we get when the year comes for development is just about or under 200 million. You do the maths. How much years will it take to pay that off if you was just to run out and pay everybody? We never say we ain't gonna pay. We say we gonna pay as money becomes available. Do the maths. 200 million for 4 years. You still ain't reaching 9 yet, and you wouldn't even be able to buy a jersey or fix a pothole. So that is why we have to do it in pieces. These people so wicked that they work out that maths already and say we got to stifle them for the next 4 years, and we got to be able to say they didn't do nothing. But we have a leader that is smarter than that. Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine has been able to lead us through all the rough waters they tried to put in front of us. He has been able to lead us to a place of comfort, not perfection, but we are comfortable and we are growing stronger every day, that we know that we are confident that we could fight this battle and we could win for Tobago. And imagine the very people that leave that huge debt for you, all of a sudden want to tell you how to manage everything. They want to tell you what you should do, what policy you're supposed to put in place. The only policy them put in place was the policy to make Tobago stay right where it is and don't go nowhere. But we had a different policy maker in Farley Chavez Augustine. He is putting policies in place that each and every one of you could stand tall and be proud as a Tobagonian. We have 15 candidates that are going to come together and put policies in place that are going to make Tobago rise as it has never risen before. We have candidates that are of the best caliber, and I could assure you even before the Chief Secretary come out and make the official announcement, we have the best people on show. We have the best candidates. When you talk about Speyside, it's how we coming from the top. The Chief Secretary is the man who continue to lead us with excellence. When you come down to Belgarden, whoever that may be, excellence again. Me even have to remember the name. All we know we better than them and we winning them. When you come down to Goodwood, it's excellence again. Bagatelle Bacalet. No contest. Scarborough Mongrace. Well, I got to talk a little about the man who was in Scarborough Mongrace. And listen, that man does talk slow, the incumbent. But he does do working. Yes, man, all who believe Trevor do work, show me your hand, man. Yes. We get road to drive. The man make road what step was, and them red people say road car go there. Trevor just talk slow, but he said just move and let me show you. We got through the back of Friendship Road again. And you know, I hear Trevor talking there, they like he talking to himself. He said in this next term, we must get a flyover. When we come down, we going across the Mason Hall. I don't know who will be, but I know who was. As dark as the hole was in Mason Hall, we send something white in there and he white them up. Whitey perform with excellence. We come down. We coming wrong. And when we reach Plymouth, even if your phone wasn't working and you couldn't dial, man, we had Niall. And Niall performed his duties with distinction. And we come wrong to Bethel Zaleki too. You know, he had this lady, when you talk about stepping, you know I know the name, but you know the cartoon character, the nanny? That woman does step, but you know what? She stepped into education and turned it around. And we have a good education system of today. When you come round to Bethel New Grange, for the first term we have to have a pastor in there because every day we're dealing with devil. Yeah, no, Terence Baines, thank you for praying non-stop for we throughout them years. And if you didn't show, when you go up to Signan Hill, Patience Hill, and you're sure you want to level down bad vibes, you see your tape big, we just let it roll over them. I'm finishing up. We went to Buku Mount Pleasant. When you watch at Sonny Craig, when he come into the party, the chief asked him, what you like to do? He said he like to eat. The chief said, well, go and eat up until then. He said, see what he do with him last election? We come round to Bonaccord, Crown Point. And when the chief give you a task, if you do it good, he gonna promote you. Nazi was performing so excellent, chief said, no, you move from here and go in the parliament. Well, you look as he only have one left. And when you go to Lambo Lowlands, all I did was go work every day. And when the 4 years nearly done, I said, Chief, pick me again. Have a blessed night.
I was buried alive, but I'm still breathing. I don't know what tomorrow may bring, but I got a feeling. I am alive. There must be a reason.
We refuse to surrender.
One more
We
chance.
refuse to
My heart's still
order.
beating.
DPP. Sing it like
But I'm still breathing. I don't know what tomorrow may bring, but I got a feeling.
We got a feeling.
I am alive.
We survive under the astute leadership of the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine. We survive. Buried alive, but we survive.
Only running against the wind.
Thank you, DJ. We survived. And according to Mr. Clark, we better than them and we gonna win them. That is the slogan for Lambo Lowlands. We better than them and we gonna win them. Thank you, Lambo Lowlands. Ladies and gentlemen, let's now welcome to talk to us Deputy Political Leader of this party, Mr. Trevor James.
All aboard! The shipping armor! DPP crew! Where are they? All come in! Come in!
TPP people.
When you hear the horn song, all about the TPP ship. Tobago, it is your time now. All about the TPP ship. There is no need to worry. All about the TPP ship. We're sailing with Captain Valley. All about the TPP ship. We're sailing with TPP, oh. We're riding them waves to the shore. In turbulence, rain or storm. Anchor down, we be anchored down. We're sailing.
Good evening, Scarborough and environs. Good evening to Charlottesville, Delaford, Roxborough, Argyle, to my home village, Bell Garden. Good evening, Deputy Political Leader Faith, who is going to take Bell Garden again. Good evening to Megan in Mount St. George, Natisha in Bacalet. Well, we ain't know who in Mason Hall. Good evening to all of Tobago West. Good evening to the political leader of the TPP, all deputy political leaders, and all TPP supporters present in Scarborough, present on Facebook and all social media, and present around the world. Wagwan. Wagwan TPP. I want to ask you a favor tonight. Whenever I ask the question, what are we doing? You must say, we holding on. And when I say what we holding on to, we must say TPP.
TPP drop the anchor. Let it go.
So tonight, I want the DJ to pay attention, because when I ask what we holding on to, I want to hear that TPP ringing out loud.
TPP drop the anchor.
All right.
Let it go.
In just a few weeks, we in Tobago have the opportunity once again to select persons to lead Tobago, to select persons who can improve the quality of life for all Tobagonians. Not a few, but for all. And we are bringing together to you tonight what I call the Fantastic 15. The Fantastic 15, the only goal is to go out and win all 15 seats. We have a unique opportunity to finally ensure that only Tobagonians and a Tobago-based party go to the House in Scarborough. We have suffered in my lifetime, we have suffered the indignity of being run from Trinidad. I remember as a young fellow, 1977. Robinson had just won the election, and a little short man in Trinidad decided he ain't paying no public servants for 3 or 4 months. Some of you may be too young to remember. And for 3 or 4 months in first form, most children had to stay home. And the philosophy of the PNM is that if they can't dominate you from Trinidad, if they can't decide for you, nothing for you. And that is the philosophy
that we faced in the first 4 years. That philosophy that had police officers going into people's drawers. That philosophy that had licensing officers coming into my yard. That philosophy that had the EMA deciding to take a government to court for building a road. But I'll come to the road just now. But we have to take this thing so serious. This is not a time for chance. This is not a time to ease up on the pressure on the gasoline. We have the opportunity as Tobagonians to say to all and sundry that Tobagonians must decide for ourselves. And therefore, any political organization that does not find its origin in Tobago, we must reject them. So when they come by you, what you're going to do? What you're going to tell them? You see, all you listen to the instruction. When they come by you, all you quiet. When they come by you, you're going to tell them, we holding on. What we holding on to?
TPP from the anchor.
TPP. So, we have one question to consider for this election. And it's the question of which group of people, as a group, which group best represents the goals and aspirations of you, the Tobagonian. Which group? Which group of people have put together a group of candidates that can run the government? You have to look at the candidates that would come before you in an hour or so and compare them to all the other political parties. Some of them who like to lose the deposit. That was a little short lady, she loved to lose the deposit. And you must compare the quality of candidates, because you see, this is about the ability to run a government. And you need people to be able to do that. This is not a joke. It is not a joke. You need people who have demonstrated that they have the ability to run the government of Tobago and to plan a future Tobago where all of us can flourish. So, for those who do not yet know or haven't fully appreciated, in 4 years, the TPP has built a beach sport tourism complex in Tobago, the first ever, if not the first ever in the Southern Caribbean, the first ever in Tobago in 4 years. We have the opportunity in Black Rock, Plymouth, to transform those two communities in a short time because of that one facility. I want to ask the people of Black Rock, Plymouth to take charge of that facility, to begin to organize tournaments, to reach out to international teams, and to bring teams to Tobago to aid in the tourism trust. We have built the largest money-earning tourism festival in Tobago in the last 40 years. And we have built that in 4 years. The Tobago Carnival. And I think you all have to give the Division of Tourism a round of applause. Because if it's one thing the people of TPP know is that we are about transforming Tobago for the next generation. The carnival that we have built in 4 years brings a transient population in a 2-week period of more than 25,000 people in 2 weeks. The demand for goods and services in Tobago over carnival explodes by the addition of 25,000 people to our population. Never before seen in Tobago. We have cause to be expended in Tobago for carnival in the last 3.5 years. Hundreds of millions of dollars. We don't fully understand the impact of the actions of the government of Tobago under Mr. Augustine. And we have to give kudos to our leader, because one thing Trevor James knows is that if you have no vision, I cannot follow. And we are demonstrating. I'm just going to give a few highlights tonight, you know. We have demonstrated, it's getting hot under these lights. We have demonstrated that we are transforming Tobago, and if you look closely, the transformation has begun. In the next 4 years, under our tourism infrastructure development plan, we are going to build out a series of excursion sites to allow the cruise passenger to leave some more than money with us. So look out for an excursion site to be built in your district. And when it starts, support the Tourism Trust. In civil infrastructure, in the last 4 years, under the division which I was privileged and asked to lead, we have built 5.6 kilometers of new roads. There is no other 4-year period that can state this, can boast of this. We have upgraded and paved 7 kilometers of existing roads in 4 years, after they said they do and they spend the most. By these 2 actions alone, we have surpassed our goal of equating 4 years to 21 years. Let me hear it. Our goal coming in, because we playing for second hand, our goal coming in was to equate our first 4 years with all of PNM 21 years. And in civil infrastructure, we have surpassed that. We have built a road through Friendship Estate, through hell and high waters, with no end of trouble from the PNM Tobago haters. And in the spirit of the indomitable Tobagonian, those like APT and ANR, we had to dig in our heels, face the court, and decide, come what may, this road will be done. And now we have a road that will take us to the most expensive dollar figure project Tobago has ever seen. So when they tell you about who is contractor from East or contractor from West, and who create jobs in Tobago and who ain't create jobs, ask them, how come they build a $1.2 billion project that created little or no jobs in Tobago, that can't finish, and it will take Prime Minister Passad Bissessa and her crew to finish it. So while they criticize us, Tobagonians are driving to the airport that does not yet exist. Now, the road is not just a road to the airport. Because remember, I talked to you about vision. The vision of the road is to open out Cove and Friendship Estates to new development projects. And we hope and we expect in the next 4 years that you would see the build-out of Friendship Estate, you would see the build-out of Cove Estate, and hopefully we would see the creation of factories to lessen the demand on the THA for employment. Because that is what we need. That is what we need in Tobago. Let me change that. I sat in the house in the last sitting of the house. And I heard Mr. Morris list out the Scarborough development projects as the projects the PNM will do when they get into office. And I had to rock back on my chair and say, but this no vision thing is a PNM generational thing. Because it's not from Eric alone and no vision. It's Rowley, it's Manning, it's Ansel, and it's Kelvin. Like throughout the generations, they have had no vision for Tobago. So when they come to you, what you're telling them, we holding on. What you're telling them, what we holding on to. What we holding on to. TPP. We conceptualized the Scarborough Development Project as the project that would begin the transformation of Tobago. The project that the vision was and is that we would begin to see multiple cruise ships dock, large cruise ships dock simultaneously. Because we understand the need for a transient population. The project that would see us import and export directly. And I know that is a problem because today we are not even exporting to Trinidad. And we have to begin to produce in Tobago. And we can start with agriculture, but we have to begin to produce again. We have to do our best. Us older ones, we have to do our best to inspire the young ones to go back to the land and begin the production cycle from there where we can add value. That is the vision of the port. So it's not just a port. We sent this document to Port of Spain. I want to go back a bit. We did the feasibility study. We spent 2 months of consultations. And we sent this document to the Tobagonian Prime Minister. And asked him kindly, boss, give me a sovereign guarantee. We have people we're negotiating with who want to come and spend their own money to build this thing for us and with us. And he refused. Tobagonian Prime Minister. We sat in the house and here Mr. Morris debased the project while coming up with nothing. So when they come by you and tell you some stupidness about pothole and some personal thing about who do this and who do that, tell them we are about serious business this election and we holding on to
DPP from the anchor. Let them go.
In the next 4 years, brothers and sisters, in the next 4 years, we are going to build out the city of Scarborough. In the next 4 years, and if you know if you could use the road through friendship as an example, once TPP is involved, it will be done. And it is only through the TPP that it will be done. So whenever the date is announced, you know what we have to do. What we have to do?
DPP drop the anchor.
Put the X by.
Let it go. DPP drop the anchor. Let it go.
We can expect in the next 4 years to see at least one new marina in Tobago. We can expect in the next 4 years to see new hotels. We can expect in the next 4 years to see more tourist arrival, not only by cruise but by air. We can expect in the next 4 years to see new roads where we open out as much land from Mason Hall to Studley Park, from Palatuvere to Goldsboro. We can expect to see the drainage problem in Tobago West, Canaan, Bonaccord, Crown Point to be a problem of the past. We can expect that the swamp in there will be dredged so they can hold more water to ensure that we have a runoff that is necessary. We can expect to see new developments in Roxborough as we build out our urban development plan for Tobago. We can expect to see new regulations in Crown Point, Bonaccord, as we try to manage the development down there. We can expect a road network in and out of Scarborough in support of the Scarborough Development Project. As a matter of fact, the tender for the road network will go out this month. And in Tobago, in a short time, we will see our first flyover from Sangsas Hill going over to that property on the other side. Because we are led by a visionary, and we intend to see a Tobago that is competitive in the region and a Tobago that achieves the goal of being the greatest little island on the planet. So brothers and sisters, as I close, I want you to always remember that change comes only on the back of positive action and decisive action. Change does not come because we've thought about it. Change comes because we've acted to produce the change. And so we, as TPP supporters, we must decide tonight, all of us, whatever candidates, we must decide tonight that we will go out in our districts and we will lend support to every candidate, and we will bring a resounding victory to Tobago. And for me, or for the chief sec, or for the deputy political board, for Tobago, because Tobago needs the TPP at this time, and we are the only vehicle that can move Tobago forward. So don't be fooled by PNM hypocrisy and the narrative of hypocrisy. They've had 16 years to give Tobago 6.8%. Don't mind them now. They had 16 years in the parliament in Trinidad to give Tobago 6.8%, and they chose to give us 4.03%. And they bring their bribe bill to tell you, give up Spell Quarry, give up all your ocean, give up all your beaches, give up all your jetty, and let me give you 6.8%. We say no to that. Any movement in the autonomy is going to be one more and final. We are taking a more piecemeal, take a step forward today and wait for another 40 years. Those days are done. They have had in Tobago 21 years to even begin the transformation. They had no vision, but to identify one project that could begin the transformation. And all we got is a set of talk, two development plans that delivered nothing. They went around Tobago for 8 years to produce a bill that they know they were going to Parliament and deliver nothing. So when they come to you, tell them you're holding on strong to TPP from the anchor. You're holding on strong to the TPP. We are holding on and we are steadfast. We are holding on. So let's stay the course. Let's stay the course. They're going to come to you in all kind of different jerseys to trick you. Let us, as TPP followers, stay the course. Let us forget all the little animosity that developed through the screening, and let us come together. Let's go out in the districts, every single district, and let's bring home a resounding victory for the people of Tobago. I
come out to the team, my finger. I'm ready to the team, my finger. When I'm going to reach over, let me get money together. Come out to the team, my finger. I'm ready to the team, my finger. Chop come from a Grenada. So let me get dirty together. Don't afraid to go down.
Remember the alcohol.
So and so when you.
And we are voting for the anchor.
In your press, don't afraid to go down low, go down low. Play up in your
we are getting ready to dirty this right in next finger.
In your press, start it.
We are staying the course.
Come out to the team, my finger.
And the Reverend Father Chavez Augustine and his team.
Come out to the team, my finger. Ready to the team, my finger. Come out to the team, my finger. Ready to the team, my finger.
Thank you, Deputy Political Leader Trevor James. Ladies and gentlemen, TPP people, from Bon Accord to Crown Point, served well, served diligently, and now serving Tobago as the Member of Parliament for Tobago West. Put your hands together. Let's welcome our MP, Tobago West people. Let me see you. Look your boy, MP Joel Nazi Samson. Big crew. Where are they? All you come in. Come in.
When you hear the horn song, all about the TPP ship Tobago, it is your time now. All about the TPP ship, there is no need to worry. All about the TPP ship, we sail with Captain Valley. All about the
TPP family, good night. From Charlottesville to Crown Point, good night. Mason Olmore, good night. Allow me to recognize our political leader, the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine. Deputy political leaders, Dr. Faith Brebner, Ms. Natisha Charles Pantin, Mr. Trevor James. Allow me to recognize my parliamentarian colleague, Mr. David Joseph Thomas, Member of Parliament for Tobago East. Allow me to recognize Ms. Anne Natasha Second, Chairman of the Tobago People's Party. Allow me to recognize the 15 candidates that will sweep Tobago clean when the date is called. Last but not least, and most important, you our TPP supporters. Governance is not an easy thing. I am a living testament to that.
I was part of the executive of the Tobago House of Assembly. And the leader that we have, when you talk about a man with vision, a man who wants the best for Tobago, a man who wants to see Tobago progress, the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine. Let's make noise for him, man. Let's make some noise for him tonight. Everything the executive tried to do, we always got a fight, left, right, and center. But if it's one thing I know, during storms of life, the anchor always holds. I want to address a few things tonight. You know, I see everybody start to crawl out from the nook and the cranny all of a sudden and talking about the care for Tobago, and they want to stand in defense of Tobago, and they know what's best for Tobago. When I listen to them, especially the audacity of the one who said to me, appear, and when I appeared, she disappeared. All of a sudden, she rise out from she political grave, from the political cemetery, to come and talk nonsense. She talking, where is the voice of the MPs? Where the MPs have to say? Let me tell you what the MPs have been doing, right? From we came in the office as MPs, we got additional flights for Tobago. And we're still working on more additional flights. If you look around the space today, we were at several schools across the island ensuring that our children receive laptops, something that they denied the children for the past 10 years. When you look at the budgetary allocation that this THA received this year, it is the largest that they have received. That is what the MPs are doing. We are working to ensure that the Tobago House of Assembly can get the resources they need to make Tobago the greatest little island on the planet. When they talk about what the MPs are doing or what they are saying, we are advocating on Tobago's behalf. We have advocated so that the Studley Park Enterprise Limited can receive the export license that they denied us. We have been talking on behalf of the Tobago people so that all the Registrar General services would come back into Tobago, that tongue and country would come back into Tobago. But she come out from she grave and talking about where are the MPs. Where were you for the past 10 years? Where were you for the past 6 months when you got the political licking of your life, when you didn't believe that you could have gotten it? When you come out from your grave and you're talking about where are the MPs. You have a lot of talk in this space about the area at the airport. I don't want to touch on it too much, but I want to talk about the space that they relocated the airport to. They say that they care about Tobago and Tobagonians, but that is just old talk. Because when on a morning, bright and early before the first cock crow, when they were going to remove the policies without any proper negotiations, where were the MPs then? Where was their voice? Where was the PNM that said they were caring? It was this administration, led by the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine, that stood in defense of the people where that new airport relocation is. When they talk about, oh, not say silent, quiet, she's supposed to know that silence is golden. And that was demonstrated on the 28th of April when she got a political licking that has her now suffering from political tabanka. So I say to you, go back to your political grave in the political cemetery and stay there, because you will no longer come out from there. Where were them? Where was the PNM? I was there from 6 a.m. the morning to 6 p.m. the evening with the residents at Crumstain. I was in my night, in my pajamas. I in my pajamas, my mouth white with bridle. But I had to go and fight for the people to ensure that there was an injunction filed so they will not destroy the Percy's home. Where were they? The Chinese were there, taking out their clothes, taking out their items, putting them in bags. Where was the PNM? And they talk about the caring and they so care about Tobago. They don't care about you. They are clear about themselves, their family, their friends, and their finances to fill their pockets. And we will not put back a rat to get cheese. When they talk about care, let them talk about URP and CPEP. If they cared about persons in URP and CPEP, they would have increased their salaries since Cow come home. In 2021, when we took up office, URP and CPEP workers were going home with $79 a day. And they talk about care. But this caring executive, led by the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine, increased increased their salaries, gave them added benefits with it. Now they can live properly. Now they can carry home a proper salary to help their families. And the PNM talking about here, they don't care about you. We have 15 exquisite candidates that is going to sweep the Tobago House of Election when that date is called. Tobago, we have an opportunity to continue with a group of persons who have your best interests at heart. We have an opportunity to select the right bunch that will lead us to that greatest island vision. Don't play with your future. They will come now with all the mamagai and all the nice talk. They had 21 years prior to December 2021 to do that, and they did not. So don't play with your future. So before I go tonight, I want you to know, I want you to understand the importance of this election and understand the importance of where we go, understand the importance of progress and not going backwards. Forward ever, backward never. So when the date is called, and when the first cock crow, I want you to come out all the house in Speyside, come out all the house in Mason Hall, come out all the house in Plymouth, come out all the house in Banaccord, come out all the house in Lambo, and go out to the polls and vote resoundingly for the Tobago People's Party. Good night. I thank you.
God was a friend, and we like it like that. Coming on the life like snaking out the grass.
Thank you, MP Joanne Hunt, for the silence.
God was a friend, and we like it like that.
Well, I don't have time to beef. Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cast in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love and we so good. Sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain off my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear this story. Is you vexing me? Like I know you something. Like I know you something. When I hear this show, is you vexing me? Like I know the right way. Like I know you something. Oh, it's a good thing. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cast in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people, it's good people. We only want love and we still good.
You gotta get up from those seats.
If money make you dance,
let us get ready. As first comes the death cost, but to survive
is you
first.
Me. Like I know you.
What two? First,
Whoa.
Let me take you to a place I know, full of magic, full of calypso. Plenty woman, nice and beautiful. This is mass. This is mass. Whoa. Load the chop, them line up on the road. Only masquerade, that's all I roll. This is who we are, it's all we know. It's mass. This is mass. Sing. So come everybody. Jump back the wave and show them we. So come everybody, where we fed right now, cause we in my it. Come here we start it, come here we go. I feel the fire, hitting my soul. We soak our powers, taking control. We taking control, now we ready to so much of the road. So far to the road, no, take up the road.
Cause we born for this. We born for this. Pull it up. Pull it up, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up, pull it up. People, good night. Here what's going on? I want to see some people in front of here. I want to see some people in front of here before I continue. Well, I come to the front. Come to the front. We're having a good time right now. Here, before we go to that one, let me get on the old one. Squeeze. Who know this one? Huh. Oh lad, oh lad. I've been waiting so long. Hands in the air, give me a wave. Whoa, so long I've been waiting for carnival. So long I've been madness on the road. So long I've been longing for. All I come to the front. Take a jump. Whoa. As we meet the bridge. See how me fail and then hit back canal. Whoa. As we meet the bridging gate. As we meet up with linemen. As I see how me fail and then hit back canal. Pump it. If you know you're not tired, just put your hands over here. If you know you're not tired, what's going on? It's a kind of feeling when all the rocks all I come to the front, come. Whoa. It's a kind of feeling when the punching hit me. That is the best feeling. Listen, so when all I come in different, we don't want the bad vibes. So when all I come in different, all we want, come to the front, come. We gotta take a jump. All ready? Take a jump. 1, 2. See how the fail and then hit back canal. Whoa, as we meet the bridging gate, as we meet up with linemen, as I see how the fail and then hit back canal. If you know you're not tired, one time, here we go. If you know you're not tired, 1, 2, 3. When I drinking rum, I sit down by me window. By chance, who going carnival next year? Take a jump, whoa, run, and hear what I had to be out there. No, I can't say it. Turn it up. I had to be out there. Whoa, and I drinking rum. I say down when the chorus come, I let it sing. I had to be out there. Oh, look at that. Here we go. And hear what I had to be out there. No, I can't say it. Defense the part of it. I had to be out there. No, I can't say it. Defense the part of it. Whoa. Oh, man, it's 2 guys to myself. 3 guys to myself. Watching the bumper rolling day. I had to go in there. 2 guys to myself. 3 guys to myself. Watching the bumper rolling day. I had to go in. Listen. Hit bumpers on the road, masqueraders on the road, and the vibes so sweet, and I can't compete. Bacchanal in the place, watch out the girl them pelting ways. This place is the greatest. I say I can't miss this fete. Oh no no no, I do I leave this place? Hear me? Alright to jump. I want to show them jumping right now. Jump, jump. Cause I had to be out. If I the part of it, I had to be out there. No, I can't miss it. If I the part of it, whoa. Oh, man, it's 2 guys to myself, 3 guys to myself. Watching the bumper rolling way, I had to go in. 2 guys to myself. That's shot way. Do you big like all enjoying yourself right now? All having a good time? All having a good time? Now here what? Before this one come on. By chance, anybody be able to come here tonight? If you blow your arms smelling clean, dance, squeeze. Like they don't know. Whoa! Please come back, Carnival, please come back. Whoa! The vibes, incredible. How when I hold on a bumper, I just feel so invincible. The vibes, Lord, incredible. Whoa, so when I take it, I say, pride, there's feel so one. Whoa, how about I watching? Now that the season over, sun is gonna take me over. I want to fat, I want to dingle. Play me a little soca, cause I'm missing the Mecca. Take a jump, whoa, say when the day will put on my masquerade. Say when the day will come again to jump across the stage and when I misbehave. Whoa, Carnival Tobago, it's taking me over. I just want to wine on girl and drink up me alcohol. Carnival Tobago, it's taking me over. I just want to. That's shot way. Hold on. Now let me ask the question again. Anybody better to come here tonight? I asked the question the wrong time. I ask it again now. Anybody better to come here tonight? Hold on, baby. Squeeze. Hands in the air. Whoa. Take a jump. One. Wheel. Now the reason why I ask the question, I want to see every hand in the air like this. Take a jump. When you wait, jump. Spread your. Spread your hand in the air. Whoa. Now here what? I want to see a little wine, right? Give me a small wine. Give me. Hey. Whoa, hello. Let me hear them. 2 days we go. We hustling. We working at 9 to 5. We trying to come on there. It's we time to. Are you ready? Spread your hand. Spread your hand. Spread your hand in the air, everybody. Spread your hands and. I want to see one more wine. You. Take a jump. 1, 2. Spread them. That shot way. One time. We are wasting time. Now, I don't know if you all know, right? But my name is Verse, the 2-time Soca Titan Shaman. Somebody say yeah. Somebody say yeah. All I want to hear someone I win with. All I want is someone I win with. Squeeze. Let me say it like this. You can take a wave. Wave it.
Let me take you to a place
full of magic, full
of calypso.
Plenty woman, nice and beautiful.
This is mass.
Whoa, look the drop them line upon the road. All the masqueraders all. This is who we are, it's all we know.
Is mass.
We gotta take one more wave now, right? Wave it.
Come everybody, let me jump and wave and show them we are alive.
Say come everybody,
let me fed right now cause we in paradise.
Whoa. Come let we start it, come let we go. I feel the fire hitting my soul. Are you ready? Show me your natural. 1, 2, and now we. Pick up the whoa, cause we born for this. We born for this. We born. Hands in the air, touch in the air. Say mash up the road. Whoa, pick up the road. Cause we born for this. Pop it up. Pop it up. No let we receive vibes. Say hands in it. Say right now it. Say come on let me show them this is paradise. Say come on let me show them why it's paradise. Up. Say hands in it. Say right now it. Say come on let me show them this is paradise. Say come on let me show them why it's paradise. Yeah man. Look. You feeling the vibe now, you feeling the energy. Don't keep it inside now, come share it with all away. Let me hold a vibe now, let me make a memory. You can't say you don't love this, can't put nothing above this. I'm feeling a sweetness, nothing can replace it. This place is great, Glory to who make. One more wave.
Come everybody, let me jump and wave and show them we
Wave it. I see that up there. Give me a wave.
We fed right now, cause we in paradise.
Come here, we start it.
Come let we go. I feel it.
Never. We gonna take one last shot, right? Ready, make it big. 1, 2, and now we ready. What?
Cause we born for this. We born for this. We born for this. Mash up the road. Fatten the road. Tear up the road. Break up the road. Cause we born for this. We born for this. We born for this. So let we raise the vibes higher. Hands up in the sky. Right now we on fire. Let me show them this is paradise. Come on, let me show them why it's paradise.
What?
No, let we raise the vibes higher. Hands up in the sky. Right now we on fire. Come on, let me show them this is paradise. Come on, let me show them why it's paradise. Look, the carnival season happening and time for your show off your dirtiness and play a mask now, play a mask, play a mask.
Give me the wave. What?
Come on, let me unite again and when it's masquerade and hear soca play and play a mask, play a mask.
Somebody say yeah, yeah.
Verse, yeah.
Thank you first. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the most important part of this evening's meeting. The presentation of the candidates. The 15 candidates that will face you, the electorate. Face and to bring home all 15 seats for the Tobago People's Party. Get yourself together, TPP people. Don't welcome your candidates.
1 minute settlements, buddy.
Let us feel the feeling this evening. Here comes our 15 candidates to face the electoral day, the electorate. Whenever the election is called, brothers and sisters, get yourself together. Get yourself in order to celebrate your candidate, to show your determination, to follow your candidate all the way to the polls. TPP, I present to you.
And I'm feeling it. 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 I see a man trying to take the curry from your boy. I feeling it. White day. I feeling it. 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 I feeling it.
Brothers and sisters,
I feeling it.
those of you with the large flags, will you please take your flags down? You're blocking the screen. Take your flags down, please. Sides with the large flags. The large flags, just go to the stage, please. You're blocking. Reading section, we are also asking you to stop playing for a while, please. That I want to tell.
Bring the horn. Trevor James. 1 minute infrastructure. I see a man trying to take the curry from your boy. So take microphone this week.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing a committed, passionate, and service-driven young.
Megan Morrison, bring the heavy equipment.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing a committed, passionate, and service-driven young man who is ready to work. Prospective candidate for a Bon Accord Crown Point, Nikita Raymond Bounty Percy. Humbled and energized, Nikita Percy is deeply rooted in Bon Accord Crown Point. Carrying a family legacy of service and community, he knows that true leadership is about serving others, not status. A proud member of the Nazarene Church, Nikita led the largest youth body in its history, focusing on spiritual growth, skills, and community projects. He has represented his village through the Phoenix Football Club and Potts Drumming Group, sharing local culture both at home and abroad. Actively engaged with reef and fishing groups at Pigeon Point and Storby, Nikita understands that effective leadership listens closely to the people, your prospective candidate, and your next era representative for Bon Accord Crown Point, Nikita Raymond Bounty Percy.
Bon Accord Crown Point! Where you? Nikita Percy! Bon Accord Crown Point! Nikita Percy, son of Lucille and George Percy, Bon Accord, Crown Point. This is your candidate for the anchor, Nikita Percy.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing a devoted husband of 24 years, a committed father of 4, and a man whose entire life reflects service, leadership, and integrity. Your prospective candidate for Bethel, Newgrange, Darren Hester Henry. With over 26 years of distinguished service in the Tobago House of Assembly, Mr. Henry has risen from Forester 1 to Acting Assistant Conservator of Forests and Head of the Department of Natural Resources and Forestry. His career stands as a model of dedication, excellence, and steady advancement. He holds a diploma in forestry, a BSc in forestry and environmental land management, and an international diploma in botanical garden management from the world-renowned Royal Botanic Gardens, Kew. Mr. Henry is a man of faith, guided by strong Christian values that shape how he leads, works, and uplifts others. A lover of nature, arts, and community life, he has long been an active participant in Bethel, on the football field with All Boys and Uprising, in village activities in church, and in organizations ranging from the Field Naturalists to Trinbago Backpackers. For more than 20 years, Bethel has known him as a grounded, approachable, and results-driven mentor and champion for youth. He empowers young people in agriculture and life skills at the Bethel Empowerment Center, living his belief that community development begins with the next generation. Tonight, he stands ready to shape a stronger, greener, safer Bethel Newgrange with bold plans for training programs, youth empowerment, recreation upgrades, community cooperatives, eco-development, and support systems for families. Ladies and gentlemen, your prospective candidate and next era representative for Bethel Newgrange, Darren Hester Henry. gentlemen, tonight we present a man with a vision big enough for our coastline, bold enough for our youth, and grounded enough for our elders, your prospective candidate for Plymouth Blackrock, Kern Alexis. Born and raised in Rabbit Lane, Plymouth, Kern Alexis is a people-centered professional with a proven record in financial services, operations, and community development. A devoted husband, father, proud son, he embodies the discipline, integrity, and service that define the Plymouth Blackrock spirit. Kern Alexis's career spans local and international roles, including top performance at the Bank Fund Staff Federal Credit Union in Washington, D.C., and leadership positions at JMMB Bank and Investment, and as operations manager at the Fish Processing Company of Tobago. A passionate advocate for youth and community, he co-founded the Tobago Sports Beach Football Tournament, hosting Trinidad and Tobago's first international beach football event and helping pave the way for the Corland Sporting Facility. With empathy, competence, and a proven results-driven approach, Kern Baton Alexis is ready to serve. Let's hear it for your prospective candidate and next year representative.
This is my candidate, TPP! Unashamedly! This is my candidate, Plymouth Blackrock! Plymouth Blackrock!
Tobago, prepare to welcome a dynamic force in modern leadership. A woman known for her unwavering advocacy and her commanding presence. We introduce your prospective candidate for Bethesda Lekito, Assemblyman Dorisha Amina Hackett. From her early academic excellence to her award-winning achievements at the University of the West Indies, she has built a career grounded in scholarship, service, and a deep devotion to the people of Tobago. A trained educator and a respected linguist and the founder of the Tobago English Academy, she has shaped minds in the classroom and shaped policy in the corridors of leadership. But beyond the titles, Assemblyman Hackett is a vibrant force in her community, warm, present, and genuinely loved. Whether advocating fiercely for contract teachers, engaging with families, or representing Bethesda Lekito with pride, she brings an energy that inspires confidence. Fearless in her advocacy, firm in her values, and fueled by passion for people, she continues to champion fairness, equity, and opportunity for all. And even while developing and implementing policy for education, research, and technology across Tobago for every school child, she willingly accepted the heavy role of culture and antiquities with such ease and grace. Please welcome the dynamic, dedicated, and always impeccable candidate and continuing air representative for Bethesda Lekito, Dorisha Amina Hackett. and gentlemen, please welcome a leader whose life has been rooted in service, community and development, prospective candidate for Lambo Lowlands, Assemblyman Wayne Clark. Born and raised in Lambo Village, Assemblyman Wayne Clark began his journey at Lambo Anglican School, later honing his skills in carpentry at Bonaccord Trade School and perfecting the art of bespoke tailoring in Trinidad. But it's in his community where he truly made his mark. Fondly known as the man with the sting in the tail, Assemblyman Clark is a proud Lambo sportsman and mentor who has been a pillar of youth development. From representing Tobago in football under coach Bertel Sinclair to coaching across schools and clubs for over 2 decades, including Lambo Anglican and Mason Hall Secondary. He founded the Lambo Youth Sport Foundation and launched the Tobago Early Childhood Games, growing participation from 6 to 21 schools in 2025 alone. He founded the Lambo Youth Sport Foundation, serving with heart at the Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Sport. This community advocate sees politics as an extension of his life and commitment to the people. Ladies and gentlemen, your prospective candidate and the continuing era representative for Lambo Lowlands, Wayne Clark.
Where are you?
Gentlemen, Tobago, we present a true son of the soil and a champion of community. Prospective candidate for Signal Hill, Patience Hill, Assemblyman Nigel Tate. Born in Piccadilly, Signal Hill, and shaped by the vibrant spirit of Patience Hill's rockers, Assemblyman Tate has lived a life grounded in service, discipline, and determination. From a standout student athlete to a celebrated football captain known as Mighty Man, he has always carried the strength of his district with pride. With over 30 years of dedicated service as an estate corporal authority, Assemblyman Tate earned the respect of colleagues and community alike, trained in criminal investigation, security, leadership, and crisis management. But his greatest legacy is his work with people as coach, mentor, cultural supporter, and community organizer. He has uplifted youth, empowered families, and strengthened sports and culture across the district. A committed era representative, Assemblyman Tate stands ready once again to serve with integrity, loyalty, and unstoppable passion. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we present your prospective candidate and continuing era representative for Signal Hill, Patience Hill, Assemblyman Nigel.
Signal Hill, Patience Hill!
Ladies and gentlemen, Please welcome a man shaped by community, grounded in strong family values, and committed to service. Your prospective candidate for Dowell Spring WIM, Ricky Jofield. With over 18 years of public service at town and country planning, Ricky Jofield brings deep technical experience in land management, infrastructure, and development. He understands the real issues facing Dowell Spring WIM, and he knows how to apply practical, workable solutions. Beyond the public sector, Ricky Jofield is a successful entrepreneur of more than a decade. Through his businesses, he has created opportunities, mentored young men focusing on strong financial and managerial leadership. A devoted father of 4, Ricky Jofield's driving force is building a Tobago where the next generation can grow, thrive, and succeed right here at home. With his grandmother and close family still living in WIM, Ricky knows the pulse of his community, its needs, its struggles, and its potential. Please welcome your prospective candidate and next year representative for Dowell Spring WIM, Ricky Jofield. Ladies and gentlemen, a foundation built on faith, service, and results. Your prospective candidate for Scarborough Mount Grace, Assemblyman Trevor Williamson James. Born in Bell Garden as the youngest of 13, is a leader who turns vision into reality. With a master's in construction project management, he has dedicated over 17 years to transforming Tobago, creating pathways where none existed and hope where it had been forgotten. He built roads through neglected dirt tracks where communities felt invisible, using innovative ways to navigate red tape and get the job done, connecting people, opening opportunities, and restoring dignity to those long overlooked. As Secretary of Infrastructure, Assemblyman James led island-wide projects in roads, drainage, and community employment, proving that leadership is measured in results, not words. A tireless advocate for Scarborough Mount Grace and Tobago's self-determination, he blends expertise with empathy, vision with action, and heart with hands-on service. Grounded in faith and family, Trevor Williamson James continues to turn dreams into reality, bringing a stronger Scarborough, a more empowered Tobago, and a future we shape together. Your prospective candidate and continuing a representative for Scarborough Mount Grace, Assemblyman Trevor Williamson James.
The shipping order. TPP crew, where are they? All are coming, When you hear the horn song, all about the TPP ship, Tobago, you don't need to worry.
Ladies and gentlemen, leadership that is consistent, competent, and community-centered. Please welcome your prospective candidate for Bagatelle, Bacolet, Assemblyman Natisha Charles Panton. Natisha Charles Panton. Assemblyman Panton, a proud daughter of Kokowati Trace, Mason Hall, is deeply loved and respected across Bagatelle, Bacolet. Her journey from the Eastern Caribbean Institute of Agriculture and Forestry to a scholarship at the University of Edinburgh to a master's in public health from the University of Liverpool reflects a lifelong dedication to excellence, service, and inclusion. With over 17 years of experience in public service, Assemblyman Panton has brought her expertise home to Tobago, becoming the first female secretary of the Division of Food Security, Natural Resources, the Environment, and Sustainable Development. She has championed youth empowerment, environmental stewardship, and community-led initiatives, always ensuring that leadership listens, cares, and delivers. Assemblyman Panton is committed to a greener, safer, and more inclusive Tobago, expanding opportunities for education, personal growth, and meaningful participation from young people and families alike. Loved for her accessibility, empathy, and dedication, she is a leader who stands with people, not above them. For consistent, competent, and community-centered leadership, your prospective candidate and continuing era representative for Bagatelle, Bacolet, Natisha Natty Charles Panton.
Shipping over. TPP crew, where are they? On the come in. When you hear the horn song, all about the TPP ship. Tobago, it is your time now. All about the TPP ship. There is no need to worry.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a true son of the Mason Hall community, your prospective candidate for Mason Hall Mariah. Born and raised in a loving, tight-knit family, as the sixth of 8 children, he learned early the values of teamwork, leadership, and commitment, lessons sharpened on the football field and carried into every aspect of his life. Known for his grounded sense of responsibility, his willingness to lend a hand, and his thoughtful approach to decision-making, he has dedicated himself to the growth and development of Mason Hall and Mariah. He has served as the Secretary of the Division of Settlements, Public Utilities and Rural Development, where he advocates for housing for the most vulnerable, streamlining services to ensure home repair grants and affordable housing programs reach those most in need of them. Here to continue building and serving the community he loves, your prospective candidate and the continuing era representative for Mason Hall Mariah, Ian Y.T. Pollard. introduce you to a woman whose life is rooted in service, culture, and community pride. Your prospective candidate for Mount St. George Goodwood, Assemblyman Megan Cicely Morrison. A proud daughter of Mount St. George, raised on faith, discipline, and tradition, Assemblyman Morrison has spent her life lifting the people around her. From the Mount St. George Youth Organization to the Village Council, she has always stood at the heart of community empowerment. Her cultural journey was shaped under the legendary Royal Axeback Titus, inspiring her rise as one of Tobago's most respected pageant mentors to young women. For more than 15 years, her artistic expertise has taken Tobago to national and international stages. Professionally, she brings 21 years of public service, strengthened by an MBA in marketing. Her leadership has impacted 3 key THA divisions: tourism, health, and social protection, and now community and youth development, where she champions dignity, opportunity, and true people-centered progress. She is a mother, a nurturer, an advocate for the voiceless, for Tobago's future. Ladies and gentlemen, your prospective candidate and continuing era representative for Mount St. George Goodwood, Assemblyman Megan Cicely Morrison. Ladies and gentlemen, Tobago, we present a powerful daughter of Bell Garden, a scholar, a leader, a fighter for our people. Your prospective candidate for Bell Garden Glamorgan, Assemblyman Dr. Faith Brebner. Raised in Bell Garden, Dr. Faith Brebner's academic journey from Bell Garden Primary to Roxborough Composite was marked by excellence, steel pan, cadet leadership, and a fierce determination to uplift her community. Awarded a THA scholarship, she earned degrees in neuroscience, public health, and a doctorate of community health sciences from the University of Pittsburgh, returning home to use her expertise for the people of Bell Garden Glamorgan. From wellness programs and health assessments to life skills outreach, and her foundation supporting families facing HIV and fertility challenges, Dr. Brebner has dedicated her life to healing, empowering, and educating our residents. Her political impact has been historic as Secretary of Health and ultimately Deputy Chief Secretary. She led Tobago through COVID-19 pandemic, overseeing vaccine access, advocating for our elderly, and protecting the most vulnerable in Tobago. A co-founder of the Tobago People's Party and its deputy political leader, she continues to serve as Assemblyman for Bell Garden Glamorgan, steadfast, committed to real change. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, your advocate, your prospective candidate and continuing area representative for Bell Garden Glamorgan, Dr. Faith Brebner. Ladies and gentlemen, Tobago, we present a leader whose life's work reflects service, integrity, and unwavering commitment. Your prospective candidate for Roxborough, Argyle, Orlando Kerr. A proud family man and dedicated public servant, Orlando Kerr has served the Tobago House of Assembly with distinction. First, as Assistant Secretary in the Division of Education, Research and Technology, and later in the Division of Settlements, Public Utilities and Rural Development. His leadership has touched classrooms, communities, and critical infrastructure across our island. Educated at Scarborough Secondary and Signal Hill Secondary, and later trained at the prestigious Balsane Teachers College, Orlando Kerr built his career in education with passion and a respected teacher, union advocate, and two-term Tobago officer of tutor. He represented educators across the Caribbean with strength, clarity, and conviction. In the THA, he championed innovation, most notably leading the transformative Adopt a Bus Shelter initiative, rebuilding and renovating essential transit facilities across the island. Beyond the office, Orlando Kerr is a community builder, active in sports, culture, charity, and leadership roles in all fours, cricket and football. Dedication, service, strong work ethic, and quiet but powerful leadership have earned him deep respect across the island. Tonight, we present a man of vision, discipline, and community spirit, your prospective candidate and next era representative for Roxborough, Argyle, Orlando Kerr. Please welcome a leader with vision, heart, and a proven record of service. The sitting and next Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Farley Chavez Augustine. Hailing from Speyside, Chief Secretary Farley Augustine's roots shaped his values of service, integrity, and leadership. A proud graduate of Bishop's High School and the University of the West Indies, he excelled in linguistics and international relations while serving on the Student Guild Executive. Returning to Tobago, he devoted himself to education, mentoring students, strengthening school leadership systems, and advocating tirelessly for teachers' rights and fair remuneration. Beyond the classroom, he has been a driving force in sports, village initiatives, and cultural programs, including football and the Speyside Steel Sensations. Chief Secretary Farley Augustine has reshaped the vision of Tobagonians, showing that we can stand tall, speak boldly, and protect our island from the fury of oil spills to the very quiet everyday needs of the THA. Ever present, ever approachable, he walks among us, sharing in our church services, our community gatherings, our joys and struggles, connecting heart to heart, hand to hand. A courageous and principled leader, he stands like David before Goliath, undaunted by challenge, unwavering in purpose, asking the hard questions, defending our people, and nurturing a Tobago that thrives, shines, and dreams without limits. Elected in 2017 and re-elected in 2021, Chief Secretary Augustine now leads a vibrant, youthful administration on a mission to make Tobago the greatest little island on the planet. A devoted husband and father, he is passionate about community, progress, and the people of Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, your current and next Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Farley Chavez Augustine.
But I'm holding on in order to stay around in a life therapy imbalance. For it is nature's way until judgment day. Weakness ain't got a chance. Playing strong cause I realize the price little one must pay to keep the big one in paradise. This torment and misery all day. Destruction of the weak is nature's plan. The humble and the meek must understand. This day of the strong man is the devil's day. So they will bite the ground when the master plays. And all your strings attached, you're on earth but living in heaven. There's nothing for the poor or as evermore. Life in a lion's den.
TPP family! Tobago family! How you feeling tonight, Tobago? TPP drop the anchor! Tonight, I want to start by acknowledging our members of Parliament for Tobago East, Mr. David Thomas, who is here. Tobago West, Member of Parliament Joel Sampson is here. And I also want to start by telling you thanks. In this election season, for the very first time, the Tobago People's Partnership had so many options for candidates. The Tobago People's Party, let me get it correctly, had so many options for candidates that it took us a long time to get to this place.
But I understand that this is the only political party on the island worth fighting for. And when I look at the crop of candidates, prospective candidates that we have, no other political party on the island has any kind of quality like the team presented here tonight. Now, I want to also express sincerest gratitude beyond the nominees to those who served as members of the Tobago House of Assembly, as area representatives, as councillors, as assistant secretaries, as presiding officer over the last 4 years, and who are not here on the stage with us today. And so I must express gratitude to people like Mr. Niall George out of Plymouth. Gratitude to people like Mr. Sonny Craig out of Buku Mount Pleasant. And tonight, we must also express gratitude for the pastor from up in the hills, Pastor Terence Baines. I must thank the councillors, and I want you to make some big noise for Councillor Tashia Grace Boris. I want you to also make some noise to the woman that came in and replaced me as the Secretary of Finance, Councillor Secretary Petalan Roberts. I want to also thank a councillor who served us for the first 2.5, 3 years thereabout, and tonight she was the esteemed host of our event, Councillor Sertica Williams. And I also, at this very moment, if we do a count, you will realize that there are 14 of us on the stage. Now, we intend that in this election, we will win every damn seat in this election. All 15 of them. Drop the anchor. And so, this party, this political party prides itself in always being a coalition of the competent and the willing. We have in our party people who were TOP, people who were NARDAC, people who were Tobago Forwards, people who were UNC, people who were PNM, and we are all Tobagonians fighting for a better Tobago and fighting to ensure that we build the greatest little island on the planet. And so, our final candidate is a gentleman who some hours ago was the chairman of PNM Tobago West. And a few hours later, he decided that enough is enough.
We introduce a visionary
Let's look at our
leader.
screens.
Ladies and gentlemen, we introduce a visionary leader whose dedication to community and youth empowerment, your prospective candidate for Buku Mount Pleasant. He directs one of Tobago's most influential youth programs, creating opportunities in mentorship, career development, and entrepreneurship that have changed the trajectory of countless young lives. He champions economic resilience as chair of the local credit union committee, fostering responsible lending and institutional excellence, while representing Tobago with distinction at national and regional levels. With a rare combination of scientific insight, managerial acumen, and legal expertise, he brings thoughtful, people-centered leadership to modern governance. Ladies and gentlemen, your prospective candidate and the next heir representative for Buku Mount Pleasant, Keegan Caleb Inu.
So tonight, I want to speak to you for a few minutes tonight. And I want to, because tomorrow is work, and TPP people are productive people. We like to work hard to build up our island. Tonight, TPP family, tonight, I want to tell you that this is an extremely important election. All elections are important, but this one is particularly important given what the people of Tobago, the island of Tobago, our region and the world might be facing at this time. This is an election for which you cannot make the mistake and allow those who entrapped you, enslaved you for the last 21 years to get a hold again. This is an election where we are going out saying that every good turn deserves another good turn. The last time we were at this point in December 2021, we told you, let me fix this. And we came into government and met a pile of mess, a mountain of mess, unlike what we even expected. But because you elected people who are dedicated to the cause, we have been able to remove that mountain of mess. And we are today happy to announce that Tobago is now on a trajectory for progress and success. We came into office, and as my brother Joel Sampson pointed out, problems for the people down in Crown Point. And we down in Crown Point, Bonaccord area tomorrow for our nightly meeting. But when we came into office, the wicked government that was here kicked them out of their land and was charging them millions of dollars to buy fresh land to rebuild their lives. This is the government that came into office and said to them, pay us however much you can pay, and we will organize intergenerational arrangements for you to pay for your land, making it easier for them to get lands to rebuild their lives. This is the same team who came in and met CPEP and URP being mismanaged and mishandled. And we decided, not Trinidad, not the former Minister of Finance, we decided to increase the salaries for CPEP and URP workers. And we increased it before those in Trinidad. And we have a much more sustainable program than those in Trinidad. We fixed that. We came into office and met several people, including teachers like myself. No gratuity. Secretary for Education is still owe me gratuity. But he who must lead must take from the table last. And we came, and to date, we have expended more than $215 million in gratuities. We came into office, we met a plan, donkey years old, since Hochoy Charles and them, to run a road through Friendship Estate. And we had an old cabinet note going back donkey years, no road. You know what we did? We went and we built the road to the new highway, something that they could not do in 21 years. As a matter of fact, we have built more roads than they did in any 4-year period. We built more roundabouts than they could ever build in the entirety of their term in office. And I'm saying to you that in this election campaign, as we go from village to village, we will actually highlight all of the things that we fixed in those villages, and then we will share with you how we plan to build out Tobago. But I cannot address you tonight and not speak to a pressing issue that's hanging over all of our heads. Because you see, we are up against a political enemy that only thrives among fear. And then when they drive fear into you, you vote a particular way, and they win, they get power, and you suffer. These are the same people who told us to stand in defense of Tobago. And when we stood in defense of Tobago 12-0, they turned around and whipped us like slaves. I want to tell you, Tobago, that fear will not drive us to the polls, but hope and aspiration and the dream for a greater, a better, a much more beautiful Tobago will drive us to the polls. And one thing I don't like is a hypocrite. Because I'm hearing all sort of talk all of a sudden about national security and disrespect to the Chief Sec office. When a few days before, these same people were saying Farley and them should accept the bill we placed before Parliament. And I want to draw something important to your attention. In those bills that were before the Parliament, the Tobago House of Assembly and the Chief Secretary will still have limited and next to no powers when it comes to national security. But when we look at the 2016 bills that were sent down to Parliament by Mr. Orville London, their own PNM Chief Secretary, those bills contained measures in there for national security and for what we call concurrence on issues of national security and international relations. So when they tell you that this Chief Sec is not being informed about what is happening in national security, I want to tell you that no Chief Sec previous to me were ever really and truly informed about what was happening in national security. It's not new, so let them not drive fear into you. The truth is that we need autonomy bills that will grant unto the people of Tobago powers such as the ability to have a say in our own national security operations on the island. Donkey years, I was still in high school when Mr. London sent down a bill to Parliament begging them to create a localized police force. You see any? The only localized force in blue is the TPP. One TPP, never two. And up to now, we don't have that. And yet, they continue to mislead you with lies. They continue to mislead Tobago or attempt to mislead Tobago with lies. But when I look into the crowd and we see the estimate from the police that 5,000 of us are here tonight, I am proud to say that Tobagonians are not foolish. We are smart and we are ready to stand up for ourselves. Make no mistake, I believe that the Chief Secretary should be part and parcel of the National Security Council. That's where the conversation should go. And that is a matter for the cabinet to address. That's not even a matter of law. That's a cabinet policy to be addressed. Furthermore, I believe that for any national security and international relations issue for which Tobago is a direct part of the arrangement, we should know. We should be a part of it. But don't come and behave as though all of a sudden it is new. At least I know I could pick up the phone and I could call Kamla. I don't know if I could have picked up the phone and call Rowley and ask him what they're building down by the airport. Because when they came to open the unfinished airport, I couldn't even take a tour with him in the airport. They wanted me to sit down and wait until he take a tour, and then I take a tour. And it's at that point I took my leave. Because Tobago and Tobagonians should not be disrespected at all. And I want to give you an important example. In the year 2020, the former Prime Minister of this country, and who was Prime Minister in 2020? Thank you. In February 2020, former Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley of Trinidad and Tobago and Prime Minister Mia Mottley of Barbados signed a unitization agreement in February 2020 following an initial MOU in August 2019 to facilitate the joint exploration and development of shared offshore hydrocarbon, oil and gas resources that cross their maritime border. This agreement primarily concerns energy rather than general waters. In other words, we had a PNM Chief Sec right here in February 2020. Who was the Chief Sec? And we had a PNM Prime Minister in Trinidad. The PNM Prime Minister run to Barbados, signed an agreement with Mia Mottley, and no Chief Secretary in Tobago was ever informed. So when they tell you about international relations and disrespecting the office of the Chief Secretary, the reality is that the law of this country allows any and every Prime Minister to make these policy decisions without an input from the Chief Secretary. And what this election is about is us fighting to change that and getting proper autonomy bills before the Parliament to ensure that we change that reality. And so I have some messages tonight. I want to send a message with my good friend and youngest brother in the family, Trevor James. A message for him to carry for his older brother, Anthony James. For all of my life, I hear Anthony James on TV talking about secession and federalism. All of a sudden, he has money, or they give him money, so he has ads every night during TV6 News. We ain't got no money for TV6 News ads and primetime ads. We doing it humbly and poorly. And every night, he there trying to scandalize our names about not accepting a proposed piece of legislation that does not give us federalism, nor does it give us the kind of autonomy or right to self-determination that we want. So I want younger brother Trevor to tell older brother Anthony that I, Fali Chavez Augustine, say that he is a hypocrite, and I am standing 2 foot in the ground, 10 toes in the ground. I want to send a message also to the woman who can't even get back she deposit. But somehow she is a friend of the media, so she's talking everywhere. And I want you to say to her, she was a part of the PNM that destroyed this island. All of a sudden she baptized and find the Lord, and somehow she more righteous than everybody else. I want her to know, be sure your sins shall find you out. And I want to send a message to the gentleman who had a little tush of Chief Secretary. He got a little tush, and he like it. And tonight, with us bringing on board one Mr. Keegan Denoon, I want him to know that this signals the end, the death, and burial of his political career. He will have no opportunity of a resurrection. And I pray to God that he makes his calling and election sure, that on judgment morning, he will find favor with the Most High. But as of now, he has no favor with the people of Tobago whatsoever. This election, you have to appreciate where we have been and how far we have come. We came into office bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and fighting to fix and change this island. Mountain of mess, beyond what we imagine, and yet we worked diligently these past 4 years. More than that, we have established relationships across the waters that I shall not deny. But because of those relationships, all the time the people who were saying that we can't get more than 4.37%, all of a sudden we get 5%. How that happened? That happened because we voted out PNM from office. I saw today that Tobago students got laptops, and I'm told the laptops arrive for all of our first home students across the entire island. And I want to tell you something about that. All secondary schools in Trinidad ain't get a laptop yet, but all secondary schools in Tobago have their laptops already on island. That is what respect looks like. Last week, I was at a distribution ceremony for self-help. Self-help was founded by A.N.R. Robinson when he was Prime Minister, 1987. And guess what? Not a minister from Trinidad came up. Instead, they sent the provisions to Tobago through the purchase orders, and yours truly as Chief Secretary and your members of Parliament, we distributed it. Because the understanding is that where there is a policy that falls within the 5th schedule, the Tobago House of Assembly shall take the lead in Tobago. That is what respect looks like. And so, I don't want you to be worried about a radar that the United States is installing here. Because you see, I want to share with you an interesting perspective. I wish nothing more than to ensure that our sovereignty is protected. I don't like outsiders in my space trying to control my space from wherever they are. That is the ethos of every Tobagonian. But the reality of the global world that we live in is that partnerships will be formed. And until Tobago and Tobagonians fight and ensure that we have a say when it comes to international relations and the Tobago, then we will continue to have a situation where somebody could sit somewhere else and make a decision for us. So the solution is not cussing you down there. The solution is to change the law. And there is no better person to change the law, no better party to change the law, no better group of individuals to change the law than the Tobago People's Party. That is what this election is about. I want to also assure you, having been given a tour there along with Minister Sturge and the Attorney General, though it was in the night, I want to assure you that Tobago is not supporting war anywhere. We are not involved in war anywhere, and that we are going to ensure that Tobago is not a launching pad to fight anybody else anywhere. Tobago's international relations that we just minding our own business in paradise and enjoying the peace of land, the 116 square miles that God has given to us. And so, over the next couple weeks, as I said earlier, tomorrow night we are in Bonaccord, Crown Point. On Wednesday night we are in Zion Hill, Bell Garden. This election, we will be exploring all the things we fixed, and then all the things we are going to build for you come the next 4 years. And finally, there's an important piece of announcement. So if you're home and you're now taking out some water from the fridge, close it gently. Turn up the volume on the... Because I want it to be telegraphed across the world that the Tobago People's Party, blue and brave, and we are ready. And that on January the 12th, 2026, we shall have the Tobago House of Assembly elections. January the 12th, 2026. I have so advised the Prime Minister, And together we will advise the president, and the president is expected to issue the election writ on or about December the 5th this year. And so we are going to the polls on January 12th, 2026. Ready to win all 15 seats. In this election, big crowd don't win election. Votes win election. We will walk from house to house. We will knock on every door. We will talk to every Tobagonian, and we will bring the votes out in large number on January the 12th, 2026. And we are going to vote for 15 people. 15 people who are saying to you tonight, you don't need to worry. You don't need to fight up. You don't need to stress out yourself. We go do the work. We will do the work. Somebody send me brother, young brother, for me please, as we get ready for January 2026.
Big up the TPP and the chief himself. People!
What are you doing? She said,
January 12th! What are we doing? She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax a little bit. What going on to me now? Somebody jump right now. She said, take it easy. Say, you don't have to. You don't have to. Play the music. She said, take it easy. I will do the work.
You don't have to.
I want to hear you sing for the TPP. Somebody sing. And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and. Easy it is. Roll your waist and. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and. You the greatest man. You are the wickedest man. Oh God, wait, I want to wine on your bumper. I know you like. I know you like vibes. Clockwork, girl, man. Touch you. It's a new wallpaper for my iPhone screen. She say, let me cater to you. I say, cater to me. Love me. If you're voting for TPP January 12th, let me hear everybody sing on now. Say, she said, take it easy. You don't have to. You don't have to. Oh, are you feeling over there? Take it easy, I will. Let me see some signal. Somebody wave your hand. Wave your hand. Wave. Wave. And then she bubble and she bubble and she bubble and. Easy latest. Roll your waist and. Pull up. Antimo. When I say, what are you doing? Somebody say, who does that? What are you doing? Rhythm. Oh, let's see how much vibes the TPP have. Yeah, look where your mom. Yeah, look where your mom see ya. Only do it. See it. Bam, see so big, I could see it from the front. Girl, you have it. Girl, you have it. Bam, see so big, I could see it from the front. Girl, you have it. If you're proud to represent to me now, she could take the people, man, if that's what she wants. Girl, you have it. Say, girl, you have it. Hey, she put on a show anytime she come out. Girl, you have it. I say, girl, you have it. What? Say, girl, you have it. That type of wine. Will you wine the way say does wine it up real proper? Say, I'm not needing that kind of. What you want? I feel the chance of on your thing like I is chance for. You can wine, let me see. Hey, wine. And you gotta get up on the front side, cause she have the thing I want real bad. Push it back, come on real hard. Give me tune, hey! Hey baby girl when you whine when you push back. Hey baby girl when you whine when you. Baby girl when you whine when you. Low, I was feeling when she come and give me that. Baby girl when you whine, when you push back. Baby girl when you whine. And she give me stale. Man, I can say joke, make she forget about she man. Baby girl when you whine, when you whine, when you whine. When... See, I give her one injection and she made section I did not have to pay. And she give me something and say, young brother, come and joke me down me. One injection and she made section I did not have to pay. If all you love Tobago, I want you sing out loud. Say when you come in. I wanna see you start whine and push back. Start whine and say when you're coming back. Saja when you're coming to choke on the junction. Say whine and push back. Say whine and push and the joke, 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 joke. Whine and push back, joke, 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 joke. Whine and push back, joke, 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 joke. Hear me, hear me. Tonight the black man feeling the party, Tonight the black man feeling the jam, 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 jam. Tonight the black man just feel the boogie, boogie, bam, bam, bam. Say come on, hold on to you, and let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. Oh, ba 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 ba. How you feeling? I feel good. We go rock tonight. Tobago.
Get frightened when she see a set a man.
Wait. Whoa, ba da ba dee da dee da, ba da ba da dee. Ask them, see, where you going? Where you going? Stand up here and take it. I want to see some hands in the air. Let me see some hands wave right now. Wave them. Hot, but I neck a turn hot. See my fire going to the block. When giving it for the iron drum. Right back when I did spot just felt ways like that it is your profession. I go ways, your bumper confession. I'm not no sukunya, no large bless, no. Just come to get on my compton says, yeah. Don't be afraid, don't reject me. Why don't you show it back where we fell? But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like showing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. No, this is just how we party. If you vote him for TPP, January 12th. Somebody take a drop now. It's not what I need to tell but see back why you going around the block. Wait the rhythm from the iron drum. Right back when I in this spot just went. Face like person is your profession. I go wait, and your bumper confession. Give me low. I'm going to test all you know. I can't see for you no tune. Play up the rhythm a little bit, a little bit. I was here before on the same dance floor, trying to party, but in vain. Here I am once more on a higher plane. I went and trained and come again. Now I go party, I go party. I getting on. I come back rehearsing, I come back rejoicing. I go party right this time. Turn up the rhythm. Turn up the rhythm. 1, 2, 3, go. But the more you resist, the more they come. It's like showing sugar on the ground and watching the ants move along. Say no, this is just how we party. This is how we do. We're going for a drop one more time. Start the drop now. It's not what I need to tell. Come on, where you going? See when you return. Right back when I this one just felt ways. All right. This is Trinidad and Tobago, and we's a multicultural country. So I'm going and test all you and see if all you could go down the road where I could walk too. Let me go. Akela, oh, rum is my love and I do. So we drinking for M.I. Akela. Yeah, the next one. Sing. You could bring it in now. You could bring it in now. You could send it in now. You could bring it in a glass out. Sit out. Let me see if you know this one. Hear this one. Rajina, Gina, Juma. Rajina, Gina, Juma. As you drink your rum, cha-na-na-na. Pull up.
What is wrong with you?
If you're voting for TPP January 12th, push your hand up in the sky and give me some signal. All right. Low me, drop it. Yeah, we're going on now. This tune is a new tune. And I want to get familiar with it, right? Verse, big up yourself. General. Yeah, man. So, yeah, what we going to do? You just going and rock side to side. Give me the rhythm. Give me the rhythm. Rhythm! Side to side like this. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhythm. Now rock, 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 rock with me. Rock, 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 rock with me. Rock, 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 rock with me. Rock, rock. And everybody singing. What are you singing? Let me say inch by inch. Roll back on it inch by inch. Everybody say inch by inch. This side come and say inch by inch. This side come and say inch by inch. Over here, inch by inch. In the middle, inch by inch. On the right, inch by inch. Turn the rhythm. Come and say inch by inch. Roll back on it. Throw back on it. 1, 2, 3, let me go. Sometimes you got to slow it down so you can feel what you're working on. To get the right flick, you got to be the right grip. Then you gotta put it on. And if you're tired of the jumping, take a trip, let me love the salsa, man. Everybody start to rock. This time it is your time, baby. Let's focus on this wine, baby. This friend will be one of a kind, so prepare your mind and get ready for it. Why? Cause you go have a time of your life. This sweetness feels like paradise. The way you walk on, you like any vibes. Somebody's at the stage, everybody just relax. And give me inch by inch. Roll back on it, inch by inch. Roll back on it, inch by inch. And don't leave no space between us. Cause they say inch by inch. And give me inch by inch. Throw back on it, inch by inch. And don't leave no space between us. Even the sunlight can't come between us. If we just hold on tight, nobody can come between us. Even the sunlight can't come between us. Just hold on tight, yeah. She say, look, come on by invitation. Don't be shy when I come around. The special flex is for special guests. I am 1 in a million. And if I'm tired of the jumping, I take a ship and let me move along. Sexy whining, Larry, you come together like a slow song. This time it is your time, baby. Let's focus on this wine, baby. This friend will be one of a kind, so prepare your mind. Get ready for it. Why? You go have a time in your place feels like paradise. I want you watch a lady close to you and tell she. So baby, just relax and give me inch by inch. Roll back on it, inch by inch. Roll back on it, inch by inch. And don't leave. Throw back on it, inch by inch. Roll back on it, inch by inch. Give me low. I'm going to test the young people them now. These girls tell me she feeling it. These girls tell me she feeling it. Who better than you? Who better? Hola! Antimo! That's a man, you're bad. Yeah, you're bad. Full of culture, full of entertainment. Somebody make some noise for DJ Hottie right now. Yeah, man. Hottie, how you feeling? Antimo! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, the card you talk and the lip on your job and there's a tail on your pon his house. I wanna see that thing God, but out there. Oh yeah, the card, who does think what I be? What a week, what a hoe, she's a freak. Me too, to a week, gorilla glue. Never been 17, they all I can do go on that 17. And what's it? Look the coke shell, go back. Shell your back to you. Attilo, I want to give all your next new tune. Play that tune from the top of it. From the top. The jump moving too fast, slow down. The jump moving too fast, slow down. The truck moving too fast, 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 fast. I wanna more drink to me. You know what going on right now? See, old lady winding up, riding behind the truck. His vibes and gal non-stop. But driver, why you moving so fast? Slow down. Driver, what are you doing? Who does that? Boom, right by the truck. How are you make his heart up? Fling that thing, then start back it up. Tell the driver I say slow down. You see the girl, then put it on a show down, girl jump. No, bring it back up. Jiggle, jiggle and stop in your costume, girl. You look so hot, let me see your back. Wait a minute. No, that's right. Wine man it on you. Jesus Christ. Ride it. Nice. Hey, hey girl. How do you make you feel it? Feel it. How do you make you feel it? Feel it. How do you make you feel it? Hold it. Easy. When I say what are you doing, you say who does that? What are you doing? Hottie. Bye. I wanna see if they know these tunes them, right? She wanna whine to the bass and the drums and the beats and the pulse and the vibes and the things of soca. She wanna fling it up and fling it up and fling it up and put it down. But she love off the dance hall. She love off the zest. But now she wanna work, she body. She want a job with soca. She never really come for the whole day. She never really jump in that. Oh Lord Jesus. Cause why? She want a job with soca. She don't wanna wake up next to no gunman. She rather wake up next to a man with a flag in the hand who want to have fun, man. She does. Run, man. Boom. She fed up on the gunshot. She just want to wind low and come back. This girl never went to a bed. She never put on a costume. No. She want to be a masquerader. Why? Say don't you underestimate her. Anytime she dreaming, just let she dream. Young brother, all of my ladies dead. They landing. Sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Sugar way, sugar way, sugar way. Mix me. Sugar way, sugar way, sugar way, girl. Give me waist, girl. It's too sweet. It's too wine. It's too sweet. It's too wine. It's too sweet. It's too sweet. She wants a man who loves soca, soca, soca. She needs a friend who loves soca, soca, soca. She wants a life full of soca, soca, soca. She wants a life full of soca, soca. Mix me.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Who does that?
Now these songs is new songs, right? So I just want you to get familiar with the music them. The name of this one is TD. How are you put that thing on it so high? Put it on, man. I love how you're rolling. You know to control it. Pull up. Bring it low. Put the vocals them. For my ladies them. Ladies. How are you put the thing on it so bad? Turn it up. How are you put the thing on it so bad? Put it on, man. How are you put the thing on it so bad? Right! I love how you're rolling. You know to control it. You the kind of girl who does take man's soul and oh God, girl, you're so blessed. You the pinnacle girl, you're golden. I feel like you're chosen. Baby, rock that bumper and show them. Show them you got motion. Show them that you're steamy. Go girl. Push back. Steamy. Go girl. Push back. I need it. Right there, P. She said. Right there. What she said? She said, let me get that to you. I said, get that to me. She said, just relax and let me get it to you. Melody. No. Right there. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to. You don't have to. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to. You don't have to. And then she bubble and wine. Is it this? Roll your waist and bend over. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and. Give me the greatest man. You are the wickedest. January 12th. I wanna wine on your bumper. I know you like speed. I know you like vibes and I know you like speed. Clockwork girl, bend don't touch your knees and you wallpaper for my iPhone screen. She said, let me cater to you. I said, cater to me. She said, just relax and let me hear. Yes, girl, I wanna. TPP, say take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to. You don't have to. She said, take it easy, I will do the work. You don't have to. You don't have to. You see, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and. It's the greatest. Roll your waist and. Oh, Miss Lady, bubble and she bubble and she bubble and. Give me the greatest man. You are the wickedest man. Oh, Miss Lady. Stop that. We have a special request right now. And the chief is requesting We Rise. So this one is second place in the Calypso Monarch. Big up the people and them who supporting Young Brother and the Calypso Monarch next year. God's be alive as well. Because we coming again. You know, it's all about the culture and supporting. You know? Yeah. So, let me give them a verse and chorus at the drop tune. Man!
Oh, yes. God's
Steve! Hear the truth. Hear the cries in the streets at night. So many dreams born out like light. Youths them caught in a system cold, chasing shadows that take their soul. But the rhythm of hope is strong. Feel the beating guide us along. Plant the seed of change in the ground. I reap the fruits of love from this. Hear the chorus. I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrows leave darkness behind. For the youths and the future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. So come from the dust till dawn. As we rise up every morn, we'll fly through the skies like rain. Our people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we'll start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child, come in. Let the dancing begin. Hear the music. Cleanse them. Speedy. For the common man, times well hard. Crime and murder's driving me mad. And the youths, them can't find no work. Cause the system take them for joke. Let the positive fight control. We must not lose sight of our goal. In spite the stress and the strain, let us build Tobago again. I'm sure we can rise from the shadows as we shine. Through the pain and the sorrows, leave the darkness behind. For the youths and we future, let the healing begin. In the rhythm of the island, let love pull us in. So come from the dust till dawn. As we rise up every morn, we'll fly to the skies like rain. Our people will rise again. Hand in hand is how we'll start. Everyone can play their part. Man, woman, and child come in. So let the cleansing begin. Pull up. Every time I sing that song, I just go in the spirit. And my name is Young Brother, blessings and love every time. And I say, what are you doing? You say, who does that? What are you doing? Who does that? But
Brothers and sisters, let's say thanks to Young Brother and his team. On the behalf of the political leader, the Honorable Farley Chavez Augustine, and all the other members of the executive of the Tobago People's Party, we say to all of you, thank you for coming out tonight. coming with your support for your candidate. And remember, tonight is just the start of it all. We conclude this at 6 p.m. on January 12th, 2026. Be prepared to support your candidate, work hard, campaign hard, and let us secure a 15-0 victory on election day. Get to your home safely. We say thanks to the logistics team, the hospitality team, entertainment, all those who are involved in ensuring that tonight was a success. Love you. Remember, the anchor holds.
Mi maldita hermana. Bim bom, bom bom, bim bom, bom bom. Gátalo, gátalo. Cuero como yo casi no se ven. Si no aprovecharon cuando la aprendían que yo le di el break, pero lo perdí. Soy la perra tu marido que te lo tiene fundido. Soy la perra tu marido que te lo tiene fundido. Dímelo, Jay.